Alright. I think everything's working. And yes, I'm 90% sure that audio is working. Now, is it working correctly? We'll find out. But I think it is technically working. Also, wait, is game audio working? Can they hear the can you hear the clicking noise? Yes. I can confirm that I can hear the menu button clicking noises. Great. Okay, yeah. We are back with RimWorld into space. Okay. I said we were gonna we might be able to make it into space and make it into stream. Yes. If everything goes well, I don't know if we'll be able to make it by the end of today, but I'm really hoping. Wait. Mayor Jerry has left office. The entire server gave him respects. A once in a lifetime opportunity to earn 5 mil for free. Join their sketch Discord to learn more. Okay. Wait a minute. I just realized when you're giving away in-game currency, you're technically doing it's free. Like that's the easiest way to, like, if you wanted to farm people to join your Discord, just say, "Hey, I'll pay you X amount of money or give you whatever item in game when you're the one running the server," meaning when they join, it benefits you, and then you can just give them free money out of thin air that doesn't cost you anything. Now, yeah, you do have to have the player base in the first place, but all you gotta do is refer other people to Discord. This forms a pyramid shape that is definitely not illegal in the United States. Yeah, I can't see what's wrong with it. Nothing wrong with this. I don't see anything wrong. It's just, there's the person at the top, and then that person is under, or is in control of people below them, and then those people are in control of even more people below them, and then it keeps going, and it forms something like a triangle shape. Though, I mean, okay, the one thing though is, like, technically, just because it forms a pyramid shape doesn't mean it's a pyramid scheme. Because technically, I mean, like, technically, if you're the owner of Walmart, you're at the top, and then you have a bunch of regional managers who own multiple stores each, and then those regional managers oversee managers that manage one store each, and then those managers manage the people that work on the store. So it is technically a pyramid, but it's not a bad pyramid, really. The Discords are IRL trader Discord, where you can pay real money to have your account... What? To have your account banned? I mean, oh, well, yeah, because I mean, usually they don't like that. They don't like people paying. They don't like. Usually, servers don't like it either way. Like, they don't want people. They don't want to find out people are paying real life money to get in game money, and they don't. They also don't want to hear that people are paying in game money to get real life money. Though, I mean, they don't care. Usually, they don't care, or they hate that stuff until it's them doing it. Yeah, that's it's weird how you said that. Yeah, right before I said that. Yeah, they don't like people, paying in or real money to get in-game benefits unless they're the person selling the benefits. Then it's fine. But I'll load the game. Okay, no. Okay, there. No load order conflicts. So that's that's a step. That's always good. Because as of right now, I'm playing with three different sets of mods that at any moment I could destroy another file for messing stuff up. Nice. Just, yeah, try something random. Wait, that worked? This is taking a while to spawn things. Spawning things, and it's been spawning things. Wait, scoring a critical hit on a parry. I never read those tips. Whenever I look at a tip, I'm like, wow, that's actually like a useful tip, or it seemed like it, and then it disappears. Wait, the mining update of what? Like what game, I guess. Oh, okay, okay, Hypixel. Yeah. So well, yeah, because I mean, you said yesterday that it was like a like it had like a weird problem where people could mine bedrock and stuff. That was good. I mean, okay. I mean, neither of those two things are bad. I mean, complete overhaul to mining could be cool. Well, depending on what they do, obviously, but it could be cool. And then, I mean, yeah, they're flexing their build team, but it's if it looks cool, it's cool. So overall, it doesn't sound like anything bad, which is super good. Um, oh, I didn't get that mod. Um, well, here, let me overwrite this. Load the save. I didn't get the... Well, okay, what's... For future, like, reference, what is the exact name of that mod that, like, changed the way RimWorld, like, processes stuff that increases frame rate? That you mentioned, like, yesterday or something? Or no, the day before? Update the servers for slammed that joining into the area and getting to use the new content was almost impossible. I mean, annoying, but it's a good thing. I mean, none of it sounds bad. Join it all. You didn't win the lottery. Destination not found. Yeah, and that's crazy too, though, because like especially since you'd assume like Hypixel would have like a big ability to support player numbers. They'd have a really powerful, um, like obviously they deal with a lot of players every day, so having their servers even like even having their servers like breaking, that's a lot of people, like a lot. Okay, what did we deal with last time? Um. Okay, what are my resources? 56,000. What do I have 56,000 of? Oh yeah, 36,000 of it. Okay, my resources consist of probably about 70 or about 60% silver, 15% steel, 15% uranium, and then 10% everything else in this category. Okay, no, we have a lot of mushroom stalks. Mushroom stalks take up another 5%. Oh, nice. I mean, yeah, that's smart. Because I mean, if people aren't gonna get them again, at least for a while, then yeah, people are gonna pay a lot more than usual. I mean, is it technically like an immoral thing to do because you're just taking advantage of other people's misfortunes? Yes, because you could pay normal price like everybody else paid when they were available, but it's like you know, that's just how it works, though. Well, yeah, well, I mean, I feel like they kind of knew, like, okay, I'm not gonna be able to pay normal price for this because nobody's gonna want to sell them for normal price because everybody knows they're worth more now. There's so much. Okay, how much okay, now I need to check the boxes I normally check. That's the problem. 16 plasteel. Oh, and I can't trade with anybody because the mechanoids haven't attacked yet. This could be very bad. I'm realizing that my colony could be in a bad situation. We've prepared a lot of guns, but we're only so many people, and somehow Ted is still walking around. He needs to get recharged. head needs to... No. Disconnect. I was gonna say, game better not have just like froze because of a lag spike. No, it's because of visitors. Or I guess because of an event. That may be one of the least enticing things I've ever seen. I don't think these guys are gonna have anything that I want. But I mean, mortar shells could be good, depending on what sort of mechanoids we're dealing with. Or how bad this mechanoid raid's gonna be. Oh, wait! No, these guys aren't part of the group. Well, I gotta hunt these guys. These guys are just normal, and they've got mortar shells on them. I thought these guys. I thought that those. I saw the caravan animals, but I didn't like look at it yet. But then the visitors came. I thought what are they? Spiked gows. Yeah, spined gows. I got mortar shells, and I think Ryan's going to kill him. Yeah, Ryan and Marcus. I am fully confident that they'll be able to kill him. Yeah, I mean, they don't. Well, they don't exist in this game. First off, there are spined gows, but there are no normal gows. So they could have just called these gows, and I wouldn't have had any idea the difference. Wait, can you officially prove that? Is that scientifically provable that it is that is a holiday? And if it is, then fine. Happy Dragon Appreciation Day. Okay, I will Google it. When Blushy? Between now and the end of the Revengeance Mode Summoner. Well, maybe before we fight Blushy. Or before we fight Supreme Calamitous. I don't know. You hate Overhaul. Overhaul's been gone. We need more dragons. We have a lot of dragons. And in the new RimWorld series, when this one's done, there'll be even more dragons. Where's Baba? Baba was yesterday. And then it will be the Friday after next Friday. Wait a minute. Wouldn't you know it? January 16th, 2021. Dragon Appreciation Day. I had 100% had no idea that they even existed. And somehow it's today. Well, yeah, I guess. Also, I need to move this. This is not being in my base anymore. Why does the drills lag my game? Why'd I build this? I don't know, but it's good that it's there. Wait. Oh, I mean... well, I don't know. For, like, anything that I don't want spoilers on, or stuff like that, or, like, anything to ruin something, I usually just don't look anything up. Because, yeah, I've had stuff spoiled by just wanting to look up like a simple thing. Like a simple thing that shouldn't list any spoilers. Like it's just like it's a question that in no way needs to involve like any spoilers, but it's like, oh yeah, the answer to this question is this, and also this is a spoiler. And it's like it didn't need it. Like I mean, like sometimes it's like, okay, like for like a mission in a game, it's like, oh, what's the reward for this mission? Like, oh, what's the reward for the mission named whatever from this game? And it's like, oh, the reward for the mission where this guy dies and this person turns out to be a traitor and stuff like that is this. And it's like, you didn't need to say all that. No, but I like stuff like that. Well, yes. Also, I mean, searching up stuff specifically that I can't imagine. I can't imagine searching that phrase. But I can't imagine searching up that phrase would result in anything good. Like that, like specifically out of anything you could have looked up, I think that's the one thing where it's like, okay, obviously you're not gonna get the normal result you think you might get. Also, what do you, I thought these were, oh no, they're from a settlement. I was gonna say, those are some advanced guns for being settlement people, but you're not settlement people. Also, did I kill the spine gows? And if I did, where did they drop their items and not get picked up? Uh-oh. Animals? There's no spined gows. There's a spined gow in the freezer. I'm not seeing any artillery rounds. Okay, maybe. No. Okay, it's good I checked. I was gonna say maybe they auto allowed, but they did not. Ooh, the question is, where did the other one die? And I need to find it because I don't want to click allow all because there's a lot of stuff on this map I don't want to get picked up. I mean, you know, you didn't make 2B2T a worse place, so I can't say you really did anything bad. You just enhanced 2B2T. You didn't make it any worse or any like stranger. And Nate has just updated his stats. Where are the artillery rounds? It's all I want to know. Where did they kill the other spined gow? The one that I just found and allowed. I don't need this either. This is the least of the two that I want. Or this is the one that I want. Okay, they're recycling it. This is the one that I want the least out of the two spine gows. The other one had way more artillery rounds in it. I didn't need like the FSX or the uh, Promethium. Yeah, Promethium. Well, yeah, I mean, you can't make anything that looks good in 2B2T and expect it to exist for very long. Because I mean, there are always the people on 2B2T that the only reason they like to destroy stuff is because it looks good. And like when things look better, it makes them want to destroy it more. There will always be people like that. So for them it's not a case of like did the ends justify the means? The means are the ends. The reason they're doing it, the reason they're destroying something is because they want to destroy it. Also, I want to send out a trading caravan. Wait, no, I can send out a trading caravan. What am I talking about? I can send out a trading caravan anytime I want. Because I don't need a spaceship or Kyle. Well, not necessarily Kyle. I mean, he's not a bad fighter. He's not great or anything. Oh no, an arrow drone strike. That'd be super good against. Okay, maybe when the androids drop. Well, let me check the oh, I clicked research. I want to check the specifics of the quest I accepted. How much does the watermelon cost? That's what I want to ask first. I should have read the contract before I accepted. Yes, I will buy. Sure, I will buy a watermelon. I just don't know how to pay you. Well, I guess maybe I do want to buy it, but I can't. Because there's no way I can pay you that much money. Or that little money. Why do I need a license? How does a license involve buying a watermelon for 0.1 cents? You got me. I don't have a license. I'm sorry, officer. There is no way that I can confirm that I'm using this watermelon safely. Yes, by default, I guess I did. I didn't know I was doing it illegally, and I didn't know the law existed, but technically I broke it. So you're right, I guess you got me. Uh-oh. Oh no, I did. I don't know, I guess I tried to buy a watermelon and I could have unsafely used it. I mean, realistically, that seems like a very 2B2T move. That's like, I mean, that just sounds like a classic. I mean, in terms of 2B2T, that sounds like an actual good idea. It would perfectly fit with their ideals and everything. Okay, have fun, I guess. How Okay, before I ask, or before I ask how much, does it require a license? And I guess I won't be playing 2v2T on stream anytime. I wasn't planning on it, but now I guess I can't. What is this mission? What is a mech cluster? Is a mech cluster count as an attack or just a cluster? No, I think a cluster doesn't attack. No license required. Well, is it illegal in general to buy a piece of the fabric of reality? Because, like, I mean, you don't it's not you don't require a license to speed, but it's illegal. So is it just illegal in general? Also, yes, I think this is actually more safe than I thought. Technically. But mech clusters are really big. I gotta trade. Wait, do these guys have plasteel maybe? Because I gotta trade quick if they don't. This raid could be bad. Where's the quest keeper? Or the trader? What? Where is everyone? What am I looking at? What? Why am I lost? I'm seeing... Are they... No. They're in my storeroom. Perfect. Well, I mean, who cares if it's illegal? Well, doing things that are illegal, first off, are illegal. that is the first reason why you should care. If they're not illegal, then okay. Then I guess after I, you know, get rid of my two safety things of asking if I need a license and if it's illegal, how much does it cost? I'll go back to my original default response. Yes, that is a second reason. Well, I don't know though, but like you can get canceled on Twitter for not doing something illegal, and you can also not get canceled on Twitter for doing something illegal. So I mean, I don't think it correlates. I think it's entirely dependent on what the thing is, not if it's specifically illegal or not. These guys have nothing. They disappoint me greatly. They have a lizard skin moose headdress. Why would I want a moose headdress made out of lizard skin? What? But I can't afford that. I'm not... I mean, like, I'm really thinking about it. I can't really think of any time in my life. Yeah, that's also right. You can get canceled for just existing. So, I mean, you don't need to do something illegal. You know, I'm thinking about it. I don't think I can currently come up with any reason why it would be useful to me. I don't think I need a piece of the fabric of reality in my life right now. I think there are a few things I could spend 20 bucks on that would provide me even 1% more use than a piece of the fabric of reality. So I mean, I'm pretty sure I'm gonna have to decline. I think I can find something more useful to do with my money, namely anything. But I mean, but it's a piece of it. I don't even know how to alter it. Okay, now you're all saying it's dangerous. That's another thing I have to take into account. But like, I mean, if you buy me some sort of thing I have to build, and I mean, I feel like it'd be more complex than that. But I mean, you're really selling it. I didn't know it was that easy. I didn't know it was that easy to alter the fabric of reality. You know, you're really making me want to buy one. But I mean, well, okay, but the question is though, couldn't you just buy couldn't you buy a $20 piece of fabric of reality, write on it that you get 20 bucks and therefore it was free? Or you could write on it, you could be real cool, write on it that you never paid 20 bucks for this and you only paid 0. So therefore, that's a cooler way to just get your 20 bucks back. Because it involves changing time. Well, I guess you're kind of, you're changing time anyway. You're altering the fabric of reality. You've already passed just messing with time. But I gotta send Kyle. If we get raided right now, or if we get raided in the future, I want to have something. If maybe I can build a second. Ooh, maybe I can build a second mech, or mechanized infantry unit. Be sure not to tear it. So you don't explode being near it. You know, that is also useful. I mean, it's like an even more dangerous premium. I feel like the same reason why, like, okay, if you're gonna pick to buy a dog, you know, you got to think about it. I think I gotta think quite a bit if I'm going to be buying a piece of the fabric of reality. I'm pretty sure it might come with, you know, a few things I have to worry about, and I'm gonna have to deal with while I own it. I only buy the premium ones. Wait, but but what if I don't have a cardboard box? What do you guys provide your own cardboard boxes? Ooh, that was a 3. Why did I don't know what glitched out? Oh no, because there was 2 zeros. It doesn't like having nothing written. Like I can't erase. Well, I can't erase the 0, so that just makes it act weird. That made that acting weird even make less sense, or make even less sense. What if I don't have a smart fridge? And also, why is a smart fridge equivalent to a cardboard box in terms of fabric of reality stability purposes? Like, you could have said maybe like a paper bag or something like that. But why is the next step up from a cardboard box a smart fridge? And yes, sure, I will just get a smart fridge rather than just going and picking up a cardboard box. I think the cardboard box might be slightly easier. I'm not sure though. It depends on where you live. Typewriter compatible with 80 dead languages for optimal editing success. Well, I mean, it doesn't matter if the language is dead, as long as it, you know, you write it correctly. I'm pretty sure the universe should understand. Unless even the universe forgot about it, or forgot what the language means. That could be a problem. Oh, okay, it's preference. So it works even better. That's very good. All the while, I have no clue what. All I sell is titanium and have money. We have nothing. We have no real resources. All we have is titanium, and I don't know how to use it. Oh wait, no, this is also just money. I was about to say we might have actual things, but no. Alpha Poly Guardian armor. It doesn't even protect against that much. It's just money. It just equals more money. I'm just gonna bring like 30,000 silver. Why not? I don't even care. But we have nothing to sell and I don't want to spend money. Oh no, we have stuff to sell. I'm going crazy. Okay, what do we have? I gotta bring more fuel. This entire time I'm worrying we're gonna get raided by an unstoppable force at any moment. What if we just bring like 2,400 2400 chem fuel. Why not? I don't care. Let's go. This is all we need. I would recommend buying at least 9.216 of those for optimal experience. It's a very odd number, but you know. Well, okay, it's technically not an odd number, it's an even number, but you know. What is this? I didn't write that. It always does this to me. I didn't write 150 titanium. I wrote... Oh no, it's 2 load. Okay, good. Sorry. I was gonna say, it always does that stuff to me though. Like, I doubt they're gonna load exactly that much silver. They're not gonna. For only $20 extra, we will throw in an 800-page instruction book on how to summon in a gun to shoot someone named Gregory living in France. But, I mean, as interesting as that sounds, I don't think I have the time to be reading 8,000 pages. It's gonna cost me 20. Like, I mean, I wouldn't even read an 8,000 page book if you were paying me $20. So I mean, I think I'm gonna have to decline on that. I mean, I wouldn't read an 8,000 page book if you were paying me $20, let alone me having to pay $20 to read it. And you know, once you buy it though, you gotta read it. I mean, you don't want to mess something up. You gotta read every instruction book. It's required by law. That'd be the day though. The day they make it illegal to not read the instruction manual. If you buy a chair, you have to read the instruction manual on how to put it together, even if it's only 3 steps. I don't know how popular that would be. Like, I think you could just look it up. Table of contents. Like, I don't think you need a server for it. Wow. You can't more. Yes. Preview of next book. Well, I mean, well, I guess, I mean, well, I don't know why I'm comparing this to that, but like this is at all comparable to it. But don't they have the Minecraft server with like an entire library in it with tons of books? So like no matter what, you can just even if you can never find the book in like your country or your town or whatever, you can just go on the server and it might have it in written book form in Minecraft. But again, I don't think that is comparable to your idea. Well, I guess I should say the other way around. I don't think your idea is comparable to that. Oh, that's a lot of chem fuel. Oh, that's why. Uh-oh. this to go somewhere, can I? Ooh, I can't. What is this? Important priority? What's this? Critical? Can I set it back to important? Because this is going to take years. Can we just draw from this? Why is no one drawing from it? Or they are, it just takes too long. Please, Tanner. What? I can't? It's not connected, is it? Yes, it is. Do I actually have to, like, physically... Why doesn't it come with its own pipe? I have no clue. I thought it did. I already have quite a bit. Ate one for dinner today. Alright, nice. Okay, wait, is it plumbing? Ooh, that's not good. I might need to destroy that. James, if you could do that, I'm sorry. I may have just told you to bring a water line into the chem fuel pump. Okay, it's not connected. That's the problem. That's why we don't have any more chem fuel. Summer sale. I may have just connected the oil pipeline, or a chem fuel drawing pump to our settlement's water line, but you know, that's fine. Won't be available for the next 5 years. Okay, now we're actually eating chem fuel. You've got to act now. It's important. This should be able to load quicker. Ooh, they already loaded a lot, though. And this shouldn't deteriorate either, right? I don't think so. Well, no, it doesn't say it is. Ah, thanks, Georgia. Thanks for hauling 20 chem fuel. I need to set you off hauling. Where are you going? Oh, you're hauling it to ship fuel. Okay, no, just don't haul. I'm sorry. Haul that, but you got brain damage a long time ago from a ton of alcohol, and I'm very sorry. And I don't know when you got the bad back. But I'm very sorry, and you don't need to be doing any more work. You can just relax. Yeah, okay. Yeah, that is an interesting concept too. Yeah, if you have Fabric of Reality, you can just change whatever you want. You can make anything that you want be true. Also, Elliot, what are you doing? Why did you walk in there to get a meal when we have meals in... We have meals in the mess hall, or the dining room. I guess mess hall is more, you know, appropriate. It's a lot more like a mess hall than a dining room. I mean, it's got steel. Oh no, not even steel chairs and steel tables. That's granite. That's not comfortable at all. But what's the other 0.1%? I need to know what we're getting into. What's the other 0.1% consist of? Ah, yes, water. What was I thinking? It's very pure. Very impressive. I thought you were going to say something embarrassing, like happiness or something. But no, you're very professional. Only water. Nothing crazy to dilute the depression. Oh, taming. Wait, Sam can't tame. Well, I mean, he kind of can. He's level 4 in animals, but he can't tame anything more than like a mule or something. Which we don't need in space. They may be cool, but I don't need mules in space. If we can get a massive haul of component and advanced component and or just advanced component and plasteel mainly, we can make component really quick. But if we can get a massive haul of component or advanced component and plasteel, we can build everything we need today. We have the building infrastructure, we just don't have the materials. We're using them up too fast. Pressing enter accidentally flavor. As you can see, I'm trying some right now. Would you like a sample? I mean, it sounds interesting. I'll have to think about it, but... It's very interesting. What is this? Ah, mutant flatfish. What was I questioning that for? Of course. I should have known. It is very effective. I will give you that. But why is no one loading the rest of this? Either no one's loading the rest of it, or someone is very, very slowly coming back with a single spot of chem fuel. Ooh, wait, what is that? Oh no. They've been mining nothing for who knows how long. Wasting production speed. That's the worst. I'm wondering if he's gonna respond. I'm wondering. Right as he said, right as he said sleeping pill mixture, I was wondering if he was just gonna fall asleep. And I'm very glad he did. That sells it for me. That's what I call marketing. On a scale from 1 to 10, that is a 10 in how satisfied I am with that advertising. Is this... No one's loading the ship anymore. No, they are. I didn't see. I guess I didn't see. Oh, whatever. Let's save in case anything goes absolutely horribly wrong. Watch. Nate's gonna be gone just the rest of the stream. just to really sell it. He's just permanently gone. What are these? 2 Thrumbo hunts. Ah, I gotta do those. No, that's what I wanted to do. Oh, you don't remember? Apparently that's a very good. That's a very good product. It's very effective. I was gonna do the Thrumbo. That's what I. Okay, I can do trading missions. I can't do Thrumbo hunts because I don't want to. I don't want anybody getting hurt during a Thrumbo hunt. So I want to send like a good amount of people to make sure nothing goes wrong. It's just sending a good amount of people means there's less people defending my base, and when there's a 2 times mech raid coming, I need people. It is a necessity that I have people. Okay, what's this trading mission gonna look like here? I say we go. Wait, Kyle's a knight. Oh no, these guys were really disappointing. I see we go here. Are we friends with Jand? Wait. Who are we friends with? Oh no, we're friends with a lot of people. A lot of people like us. Because these guys are usually aggressive to you at the start of the game. They're usually aggressive to you at the start of the game. One of these people are usually aggressive, kind of. Both of these guys are, or one of these guys are usually aggressive too. One of these guys is usually aggressive. No, this guy's usually aggressive. Yeah, the Fierce Tribe. Now, both of these guys are usually aggressive, so we're good with most people. And then the rest, the people that are negative 100s, you can't be friends with. It's not, the game doesn't allow you to improve relations with them. So, like, the mechanical march would have been nice, but it's impossible. Okay, so I guess we go here, 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 back. We'll try to do that. And we definitely have enough fuel for it. Watch, we're gonna get raided now. Just paste it. Nice. But why? But why though? But why did you need to just paste this? I can't read this. Creatively inspired. I can't read this. I don't know what language this is. I don't recognize the language. All I know is some of it isn't in the language. Some of it's in English. Wait, but this product may cause instant death. We're not responsible for any injuries caused by ingesting Fabric of Reality. Blah 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 blah. Blah 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 blah. We reserve the right to your firstborn child. Blah 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 blah. A bunch of nonsense. We, however, do not own your soul. I know I'm missing some, but it's just hidden. The real contract is hidden in the lines. The terms of service are hidden in the lines of nonsense. Caravan immobile. I really hope it's not actually immobile and it just says that. And no, it just says that. Because we haven't lifted off yet. Yeah, we only used up 100 fuel. We have 48 more trips worth of fuel. Or I guess 43 or 47. Okay, what do we want here? I mean, how much does this cost? No, I don't want to buy that. One advanced component, that's lame. Oh, this makes me happy. That makes me happy. I don't want to check too much. Like, I don't want to spend 2 hours looking at, 10 different traders. I mean, this isn't much stuff. Like, I really don't need any of this besides plasteel and advanced components, so I should have brought more titanium. I mean, I don't need titanium in space. I should have brought it all. 50, 100. I gotta sell it all. Do I just want to do a return trip? We're already half out of titanium. We haven't even gone to one person. I mean, yes, I realize I'm being like a perfectionist, and all I want to do is just not spend any silver and make all I can, but... Oh, no. Launch. Do not travel in a caravan that distance. Thank you. Okay. We now have 150 titanium or plasteel. Almost 10 times what we have now. And it's barely enough to do anything with. Nice. Always good when buying. It's always good. Like, it's good, and it just overall is good because it's like, okay, now not only do I know that even if I had 10 times the amount that I have now, I couldn't do anything with it. And I only have a tenth of what I... Well, I guess I had a tenth of what I can have. More? Ah, it's expensive. I hate buying things. Why does buying things have to be so expensive? I almost wish they'd be selling more useful stuff so I could, so I could, what is it called? Where were you when internet was kill? DoorDash, use DoorDash. Sounds like you had a bad experience. Justify, that's the word. There's nothing I can do that could justify selling a Guardian art, an Alpha Poly Guardian armor. I just gotta do more titanium. My life is just selling titanium to people. Oh, okay. Good to know. I'll try to in the future. I'll try to in the future, but depending on where you live, it's not that useful. If you live in a city, it's useful. If you live nowhere near a city, it's not. Hey, no, less than a cent. Well, I guess from that, yeah, because I made, I think 1 penny yesterday. So, hey, oh no, it was 2 days ago. The stream Thursday. Apparently, I made 1 penny, and 1 penny from the bit. So I made 2 cents. So I mean, pretty impressive. Gotta say. But I mean, yeah, DoorDash is nice. You know, if it's more available for you. You know, anything quick and online and stuff is a lot better if you live in a city. Online itself is better because internet. Just using the internet in general is better if you're in a city. Yes, just walk up. Why, you know, why didn't they tell NASA that? They were doing they spent millions. They spent millions and, you know, years trying to get somebody to the moon. When all they could have done is just walked up. They could have just they could have waited till nighttime and then just walked there. Why did no one tell them that? It's genius. I really hope I didn't miss advanced components there, did I? I might have. All I care, no, the thing I care about most is plasteel, though. Not advanced component. I got the plasteel, and that's all that matters. Wow, this is getting expensive. I wasn't prepared for this. I don't care what they have. I really don't want to check. No. Cleaner 5? No, actually, robots. That's what I need to check for. I don't need a cleaner 5, but other stuff is good. I don't need a triple machine gun. Or 2 of them. I could get 2 triple machine guns. No. Oh no. Tripod. My brain says tripod, machine gun, equals triple machine gun. It's only a double machine gun because there's 2. There are no 3 triple machine guns. There aren't 2 triple machine guns. There are 2 single machine guns making a double machine gun. Yeah, no, okay, I don't want to make one. If I can buy one, I'll buy it. Yeah, if I can buy one, I'll buy it, but I might have to make one. But I think I can afford to make one. It'll just take, you know, a bit of time. And that's the thing, though, is I can afford pretty much anything in this game. It's just, it takes time. I'm at the point where, like, if I wanted to do stuff, I can. Like, if I wanted to build 10 mechanized infantry units, yeah, I could. It's just, you know, it takes time and takes away from what my main goal is. 15? 15 advanced component? I don't need a rad yak. 330? These guys... Okay, Empire, I take it back. From what I remember, maybe I was wrong, but from what I remember, I was very unimpressed with what you guys had. But I'm looking at it now. I don't need power armor and stuff, but from what I'm seeing now, you guys have a lot. No, that was the problem. You don't buy Guardian armor in any form. And the only way I get Alpha or Beta Poly is in Guardian armor form. And scrapping Alpha or Beta Poly Guardian armor, that's a sin. That's just leave if you're gonna do that. Well, looks like I'm spending big bucks there. Whatever. Okay, I have to look at it like this. What do we not need in space? Titanium. What do we also not need in space? Silver. You know what we do need in space? Getting to space. Okay, who was I gonna go to next? All around here. This way. I wasn't gonna make like a super long trip. Okay. We're getting lots of chem fuel. Sweet. I guess I'll turn this back to critical. How much do we have? 20,000 chem fuel. You know what 20,000 chem fuel gets me? 20,000 chem fuel gets me technically only a single launch. Um, yeah, I mean, how ignoring how much of an advertisement that what you just said sounds like. uh, I'll have Glitterworld Prime in my next RimWorld non-interactive file, because obviously I'm not going to have Glitterworld Prime in a file that can't leave the medieval era. You know, it's not the greatest. Um, it's not the greatest thing. It wouldn't be the most useful. But in my next file, like I have to have it because it's gonna be. I'm gonna try to make my next file the most advanced technological file possible. Um, just as I mean, because if I'm doing okay, I'm doing like pretty advanced in this file, and then my next file is gonna be super unadvanced, which means I have to make up for it on my next file. But the thing is, though, is it doesn't even. You can't even get a 10% off. It's always 300 silver a quadrum. There is no deals. I don't need to check this. I don't know why I'm checking this. I don't need any of this. You're not selling. Nobody's selling robots. Let's go. Only spent $2,000 there rather than 6,000. Again. Ooh, maybe these guys will have something. They're androids. Maybe they'll have robots. I'm really dreading the day that these mechanoids attack because they could kill everybody. I don't know what a 2 times mechanoid raid means, or mechanoid cluster. Because it's 2 times. What? I don't know how big 1 times is. Like, how big is a 1 times mechanoid raid? I don't know. But this one's going to be twice as much as that. We'll find out when it gets there. 21? Oh, that's component. Yeah, too good to be true. Give Colin a silver. Oh, yeah, I guess. I mean, you know, obviously, it'd be kind of a drain on silver. You'd have to manage it. But yeah, it could be cool. And you might stock up on useless items. Or like there or like I feel like it should have options to where like they can only buy like there could be like a checkbox that doesn't allow them to buy like equipment or something. Like they can only buy, you know, food or drinks or something. So like it gets used up right away rather than just, you know, oh, I bought a poor steel gladius that is going to be used by no one and just put in your storage forever. Like the people in hospitality do. Which, I mean, it's kind of the other way around, though, because I'm the one letting them buy useless stuff that they can take back home to um, their base. But again, I mean, they're fake, so they don't have to deal with it. But a person would have to deal with everything. Soldier implant. Wait, was that what I think it is? Yeah, I can make these. I don't need it. Or is it? Is this soldier implant? We'll find out. I'll check one of my androids. Um, we can come back here if it's crazy or something, but I doubt it's gonna be. No one has enough stuff to buy. It's really sad. No one has enough stuff to buy that would warrant selling one of the armor. I can make too much stuff, so I stop buying a bunch of dumb stuff. Because I used to spend like a regular 20K at a trader. It's just because I needed so much stuff, but now I only need a few things. Yeah, like it would require a lot more. Yeah. Oh yeah, and maybe you could put like in their bedroom you could put like some container that they could just put things that they owned, so it wouldn't have to take up a stockpile room. Like what I mean, what if they could just buy? Why can't a colonist just buy like a deck of cards or something from a trader, put it in their room, and then whenever they're bored and their recreation's down, they could maybe take out the set of cards and play with it or something to get their recreation up, and then just when they're done, put it back in the container and just go on with their day. Like that would be really cool. Let's just spend more money. Let's try to warrant spending a. It's the Grand Coalition. It's the best place to warrant spending tons of money. Let's try to buy enough stuff to where I can sell a single piece of our armor. I don't think it's possible, but we'll find out. Maybe we'll buy an android. I don't need any androids, but yeah, and that's the other thing is like sometimes colonists just end up being like worker ants. You just give them a set amount of stuff and they never do anything else. But like, yeah, if they could each have their own stuff, it'd be really cool. Animals? Social? Nope. Don't need him. Social. And a glutton. No. Basically nothing. Maybe you can buy them and scrap them. No. That's just throwing away money. But yeah, having their own stuff that they could just keep in their room in a container, and when they use it or something, they'd gain like a mood boost. Or yeah, when they buy stuff for from a trader. Oh yeah, that too. Yeah. And yeah, it would just give them a lot more personality that they don't have usually. But again, it would require a lot of stuff. Because not only would they have to introduce like some sort of, system where you can give your colonists stuff and, like a set amount of materials a day or silver, then you'd have to introduce a system where they can buy things from traders and then, change the whole way that the recreation system works to give them more recreation stuff. It's like the equivalent of multiple mods in one, but it would need to be the case. But yeah, it would result in, it'd be really cool. I can't buy enough stuff. I can't bring myself to buy enough stuff to sell one of these. Like, it's 12,000. I need to buy another $9,000 worth of stuff. These guys don't have $9,000 worth of stuff. Unless I wanted to buy prestige cataphract armor. I don't want somebody to buy... Wait a minute. This might actually be really cool, just to waste the money on. Wait. Covers torso, arms, fingers, legs, feet, toes, everything except helmet. I gotta buy 2 of them. This is how we warrant spending this much money, and then the next place we're gonna buy 2 helmets, and we're gonna make 2 of our colonists insane. But yeah, no, I think a mod like that would be super cool. It just, yeah, it'd require a good amount of work. But I mean, other mods have, and people have made them. Penoxycillin? Or no, it's... Wait, penoxycillin. Yeah, this is penoxycillin. It's not like penoxyline or something. Or wait. No, it's not. This is penoxycillin. Maybe. It's something like that. It's not penoxyline. We'll buy this too. Just for the rest of the money. Yeah, but I mean, RimWorld's about that kind of stuff. RimWorld's all about adding ways in which your colonists can break. So I think it fits. Like, it makes sense to me, like, why they would add something like that. Yeah, but it's just like... Oh, no, I thought you meant, like, people wouldn't like that, as in, like, people downloading the mods, not, like, the pawns themselves. Okay, no. Yeah, it's the pawns themselves, yeah. No, yeah, like, I think it would fit perfectly. Like, RimWorld's all about adding stuff that makes your pawns break. So that would be a perfect way to add, like, oh, I had a lot of money worth of stuff in my room, and it's all burnt, and now I'm very sad. Like, that sounds perfectly fitting. Do these guys have prestige cataphract helmets? Of course not. Wait, what's... No, prestige marine armor's worse. We need prestige cataphract. We also need power armor helmets, though. Maybe I'll just buy a power armor helmet. No, if I'm going to buy a power armor helmet, I want to buy it from the same person who's going to be selling the prestige cataphract armor. Ooh, nice amount of plasteel. Okay, more money. Okay. The raid has... I'm really waiting for this raid. Like, how long ago did I accept this mission? 3 days ago. Shuttle's arriving in 9 or 10 days. It's probably not going to happen for another... It's probably... Okay, if we have to wait 13 days, it's probably not going to happen for another, like, for 6.5 days. We gotta wait another, like, 3 days. Like, stuff usually likes to happen, like, midway through stuff. Oh, yeah, yeah. Well, I would say, as long as your stuff is safe, it's one of the most... it's one of the least dangerous mental breaks, but sometimes, like, at the start of the game, they might choose to break all of your medicine and stuff like that. Like, if you have... Oh, you start the game with 30 industrial medicine, and they might just destroy it all. So, like, in those cases, it can be bad, but... Yeah, they could add, like, a new mechanic to that sort of break. To where, yeah, they'd break their own stuff or someone else's stuff. That could be a big one. Make it so they break someone else's stuff and make the other person really mad. So then it's a really big incentive to you know, make sure those don't happen. Prestige cataphract armor. No. Not quite. Beta poly mini turret, also known as invincible. Quite literally invincible. Okay, plasteel advanced component. Not much here. $1,200 worth of stuff we need. I'm not impressed. Okay, yeah, I say we swing around to here. Then come back. Because these guys use... Out of anybody who's going to have prestige cataphract armor, it's going to be them. It's going to be the Empire. Everything's looking good, though. Oh yeah, stuff like that. Or like, yeah, broke my prize sculpture, so then I'm gonna go into a mental break and, you know, burn down the food supply. I feel like it's a perfectly RimWorld mechanic. Oh. Nice. That's useful. That's interesting. How much normal or advanced component do we have? 33, that's not much. That's not much at all. That is not much in the slightest. And I'm waiting for the rest of this 1500 plasteel too from this mission. We have a lot of plasteel coming, but you know, not too soon. Also, I'm turning the chem fuel pump off. Maybe we want to make more. Maybe we want to make more advanced component. Caravan immobile. Okay, what do they have, armor-wise? No, grenadier. People aren't rich enough. Lots of plasteel. Lots of advanced component. I really got to appreciate him for that, but nothing else. Yeah, the plasteel's the biggest problem though. The advanced component. We at least have enough advanced component to make, at the very least, one gun. Like, if I want to make one plasma turret, I can make... Oh no, I can easily... With the stuff we have, I can easily make one advanced plasma, or one large plasma turret. I can make 3 almost. It's just, I have a tenth of what we... Or I have less than a tenth of what we need for plasteel. Okay, again, by the standard. But then... No, these guys aren't advanced enough. We have a blueprint to make normal cataphract armor. Another cleaner. Yeah, people don't have cleaners either. Nobody has many robots. All right, more money spent, not gained. Okay, we're heading back with Wait, we swung around. We're coming back in. We're gonna be visiting 2 more Android or Grand Coalition places, which is good. Nothing to argue with there. And also it sucks because every day that I don't go and raid the Thrumbos and the Android or the Mechanoids don't come to raid me is a day that I know I wasted. That I could have been raiding Thrumbos. But I mean, hindsight's always 20/20. So I can't blame myself for now knowing what the right answer was and completely having no idea what the right answer was before. There is no way to tell when they're going to raid, besides it being in the next 10 days. Until it happens. Okay, helmets. No. No helmet. Nobody's gonna have prestige cataphract helmets, but once I get one, they can actually be a mechanoid fighter. Because I think somebody with prestige cataphract armor can survive a good few hits from a mechanoid attack. Like them versus a lancer. Hopefully the lancer can't even pierce their armor. Hopefully it'll deal damage to the armor, but not them. Or it might maybe give them a bruise or two. But you know, it's not gonna blow their head off or something. It might just, you know, bruise their head or something. Like, it could just bruise their nose or something. Anything better than blowing their head off. Because a massive sniper laser is a win. Or at least not as much of a loss. Helmet. Ooh, 5 heavy EVA helmets. I'll check back. I may have wasted advanced component in making heavy EVA stuff. Cookies, what do we currently have? 9 EVA helmets. 2 heavy EVA suits. Where is the... How many normal EVA? Wait, what do we have there? 1 heavy EVA helmet. 2 heavy EVA helmets. So we have enough helmets for the amount of armor we have. Yeah, and we have 2 heavy EVA suits. How many normal EVA suits do we have? We have no normal EVA suits. Or maybe 1. We have 9 helmets. So, in terms of heavy EVA, we're good. We have 2 full sets. But for normal EVA, we have 9 helmets and no suits. And the suits, well, I guess suits, if you're gonna be in space, suits are just as helpful as helmets and vice versa. But for protection-wise, the suit's more useful than the head. Well, if you're not unlucky and they hit you in the head, but... But I mean, in terms of just combat effectiveness, it's just as, you know, get you out of combat effective to blow your arm off or your leg off than it is to blow your head off. Neither way are you going to be fighting. It's just, you know, one of them. It's more likely that they're gonna blow your arm or your leg off because there's 4 of those. There's 4 limbs versus 1 head. So technically, overall, I think that the suit is more useful. Okay, I'll head... When we get back, I'll head to... I'll go here, and then back. Because I really want to check if there's heavy EVA stuff. Or, prestige cataphract helmets. If I can get a prestige cataphract helmet, I'll be less worried about this 2x mechanoid raid. I'm also more upset that I accepted a 2x mechanoid raid because I have so much plasteel now from trading. Like, I'm thinking, maybe I didn't need to accept that raid. I could have much more safely got that much plasteel. Because I already have way more than that. Yeah, only plasteel and advanced component. Let's go. Okay. We will check back at here. And then we will check here. And then we'll go back. What is that? Oh, yeah. That was... not Nicholas's gun. Ryan's gun? Marcus's gun? Tanner? No, no, not Tanner. Sam's? Yeah, this is Sam's gun. Now he has a very... Wait. EMRG. Okay, I'm now knowing what it is. Electromagnetic railgun. Extremely powerful. Very nice. That might... I feel like that would deal a lot of damage to a mechanoid. Getting hit by an electromagnetic rail... Well, I guess what other railgun is there besides an electromagnetic one? Because you're not going to be making a normal magnetic railgun. You're not just going to get like earth magnets and make a railgun. Well, a railgun that's going to pierce anything. You can make a railgun with normal magnets, like earth magnets. And, you know, maybe it could, like, I don't know, maybe it could go through, like, cardboard? I don't know. Well, I guess I don't know how powerful some earth magnets are. You could make a really powerful one, depending on how much knowledge you have. I don't know. Yeah, we bought everything. Cataphract armor. No, only power armor helmets. I don't need power armor helmets. I mean, cataphract helmets. I don't want cataphract helmets. I've seen prestige cataphract helmets. So I know I'm not gonna buy that. I've seen normal cataphract helmet, or no, I've seen prestige cataphract helmets. I'll go here too. Why not? I swear I've seen cataphract helmets on this trip. So maybe I'll go here, back to the androids there and back. The fuel is dirt cheap. Well, I mean, it could be cheaper. It's like steel cheap. It's super simple to be spending, you know, medium amounts of it, but I don't want to be wasting tons of it. Well, okay, it's cheap to waste a lot of it, but it's not nice to. Like, yeah, could I make it to space if all of my human colonists died? Yes, easily, but it's just not as nice. Uh-oh. I don't like that quick save. Actually, I should save. I don't like that quick save. It makes me think something's going to attack soon. Well, I thought they were going to attack because when the screen paused, like because it was saving, before it said it was saving and it was just paused, I thought this is the raid. What's stopping me from reaching space? Materials. Easily 100%. That is it. Materials. If I had infinite advanced component and infinite plasteel, I already would have had these guns built. Because, okay, everything that's on the ship right now, from the knowledge that I have, can sustain it. Okay, if I leave out obvious stuff, like, you know, moving my kitchen here, like moving my electric stove here, putting tables in the dining room, putting stuff in the rec room, moving all my supplies over into the storage rooms. Besides moving stuff from my base onto the ship, the only thing that that's new that I need to build are... Wait, I technically... Each rocket engine only supports 1,000 power, which means I only have 8,000 chem fuel worth of power. Right now, I need at least 11,000 to lift off. Almost 12,000. So, what I need new to build is one big engine, which is the rocket engine. I need to build one nuclear engine right in the middle, and I need to build guns. But besides that, besides moving stuff, the only two things I need are a nuclear engine and guns. But I mean, there is a considerable amount of stuff to move, so that's not like it's not like a small step, but it doesn't cost me anything. Is I guess what I'm saying. It's nothing that I don't have. Yes, technically. I mean, right now I'm about as efficient as possible at gaining new resources. I don't think I could be doing anything more right now that I could be traveling faster and getting more resources. 1,500 fuel. Oh, I guess, why didn't they add the rest of it? Okay, they can only add 1,500 at a time. Well, I guess it's like a stack. It adds a stack of fuel at a time. Okay, you guys already... Okay, I already bought the advanced component from these guys. Already bought the plasteel. Advanced please, no! I want a prestige cataphract helmet. It's all I'm asking for. Or 2 of them. Wait, actually, what was that? I saw that. I saw that. Charge LMG. Okay, I haven't seen these in so long. I would say in terms of charge weapons, charge rifles and charge sniper rifles are the most common. But charge SMGs are pretty common too. But then like charge pistols, charge shotguns, and charge LMGs are kind of rare. And I know Tanner needs one, so... Because he just uses an AK-47. So obviously this is going to be better. So thank you guys at least for that. Okay, launch. We're going to the Android Union. Going to the... Okay, Grand Coalition. Back to here. Back to base. If we can't get a prestige cataphract helmet, then we can't get one. That's it. We have no heavy power armor, which sucks too. I don't know if heavy power armor is just super rare as a big thing to buy, or it's only a quest reward. All I know is I've never seen it before, other than buying it with the Twitch toolkit. Also, I do need to make EVA helmets, or EVA suits, which does require advanced component. Wait. Oh, no, that's prestige marine armor. Wait. Can I make prestige cataphract helmets? I have a prestige cataphract tech print. Wait. Sarah. Relax. Sam. Apply this. What? No research bench available. Oh. Quivu, you're the fastest. And I know you're not going to break anymore. Quivu, I want you to apply this tech print. Where's the second one? Where are all my tech prints? Apply this one. Cataphract armor. We have 3 tech prints, apparently. And I can't see the third one. What's this? Crafter Base 2. Oh, yeah, we made a Crafter Base 2 because our original one got destroyed by the infestation. So that'll get placed. Where is my third one? Cataphract armor. Brain wiring. Shield cores. Maybe we only have 2. Oh, no, we have 3. Jump packs. Do we need jump packs? No. But, you know, I'd just get them out of my storage. I want to see if we can make prestige cataphract helmets. Cause I don't know of anybody who's strong. I don't know if heavy power armor or prestige cataphract armor is better. Honestly, I forgot where they were stuck. But maybe prestige cataphract is better. I know it's rarer, or not rarer. It's more, well, as redundant as this sounds, it's more prestigious. It actually, like, satisfies royal titles, unlike heavy power armor. So, like, somebody who's knight level with the Empire can wear prestige cataphract armor and be completely fine with it. Because, I mean, it's better to wear that than, you know, like, it's better to wear prestige cataphract armor than a royal vest or, like, a noble a noble jacket or something. Okay, wait. Oh no! Of course it didn't tell me this in the first place. 2 tech prints are required. Nice. Okay. Maybe they'll have a prestige or a cataphract armor tech print. I don't know. The Empire's always trying to sell that stuff. No, it's marine. I know I've seen prestige cataphract armor. Or prestige cataphract helmet. Because I know what they look like. They're like, I mean, it's like this, but instead of having the fluffy thing on top, it's got like one down, it's one down the middle. And maybe like 2 on the sides that are smaller. I don't know. And we're not going to find out because no one has them. Alright, I guess I'm going to have to send... I guess if we need to, I'm going to have to send someone out wearing like a power armor helmet and prestige cataphract armor. And you can't make heavy power armor, so I can't even check if heavy power armor is better or not. Whatever, I guess. Oh. Well, looks like we're finding out. Well, it looks like we're finding out what the helmet looks like if we can make prestige cataphract. We're also out of $30,000. So that's a thing. We don't need silver in space. We don't need silver in space. That's all I care about. We now have another tech print. We can now research prestige cataphract armor after we research Genesis. So we'll be able to make the ultimate spaceship or the ultimate transport ship. Oh, we're here. Hey, got resources. got a couple of resources, guys. Quivu, if you could apply that. Wait, what? Oh, apply. Wait, ×2? I didn't buy one. Okay, no, it's applying the second one, I guess. Okay, what did we gain? A lot of stuff. Tanner, stop using a telescope. You no longer need the service rifle. You can use a better weapon, a charge LMG. I don't think it does much more damage, but it shoots faster and better. It shoots faster and reloads faster. I think that's the benefits of charge. Like, well, okay, maybe it's because I don't know, Combat Extended changes a lot of stuff, and I don't have it in my next file, but, oh, this isn't connected. Required viewing. But it changes a lot of stuff. We now have cataphract armor. Well, we need to research it. Well, that's it. I can make... No, I was right. It's got like a strip down the middle. Oh, I didn't mean that. Actually, it's more useful than the Genesis, so I'll do that after. Okay, what? I'll check the required viewing. This better be required. What? Whoa, whoa, whoa. Very, very small thing I need to check. Devin? Devin. Maybe. I didn't read the message, I guess. No, I can't read the message ever. It better not have been like... Oh no, I don't have them set being made yet. Maybe. I don't know. Nobody better have gotten food poisoning. Or, well, I guess there's always a tiny chance of them getting food poisoning, so it's not that bad. Well, you know, you got me. I thought it was gonna. I thought I was gonna say truck. Because the only one I've seen of that You've been struck by truck. So I wasn't expecting car. I'll give you that. That makes it original. Why are we not making gourmet meals, I guess? Condiments, hot sauce, food, corn. Oh, I didn't select a meat yet. Or no. No, I didn't select a meat yet. What is a mega sloth? That could be good. No, we don't get much mega sloth. Mutant flatfish? That could be good. Forsaken angler. Not a jelly fungus. Not... I think we gotta go for Forsaken Angler. I hope we don't use Forsaken Angler for anything. Wait. We don't use Forsaken Anglers for... Wait, here, I'll just go to Forsaken Angler. No, it's in fish. Why would I be checking meat? Forsaken Angler, oh no, it's alien fish. No, we don't use it for dog food. Which means we probably don't use it for anything. So, looks like we're making Forsaken Angler and corn. And it's a nice fried Forsaken Angler with some corn on the side, all covered in hot sauce. I can't see anything wrong. I hope they don't get like a debuff from having it be alien fish. But it's possible. It's very possible. Again, I'm just really hoping it doesn't happen. Also, I need to activate these because they got destroyed in the fighting. I need to find all of the people who got destroyed and reactivate them. You're good. You're good, you got healed. You're good, you got healed. Oh, maybe I deactivated everybody. Oh, I did. Oh, I don't know, I wouldn't just click to activate all. But why was the hauler bot, or the cleaner bot working? And some of the haulers. But no one else was activated. Whatever. It's fine now, everything's working. Alright, permit choice ready. No, the only thing I want is Aerodrone Salvo. Only Quivu's researching. I guess it's nighttime, that's why. We would be getting a lot done, but it's nighttime. Well, I guess no. Devin and Cole should be researching too. Quivu is drinking beer. That's fine. That is completely allowed. As the rule has been in this colony, androids will be treated exactly like people, and because of that generosity, there is a cost, and that is when the moment they die, they will not be buried. They will be instantly scrapped and built into something better. Because of the generosity I give to androids, the only agreement is that after they die, there will be no burials. And they will be scrapped for... I mean, it's better, though, to be made into, like, something good. Like, I can make you into another android. If I scrapped you, I can make you into another android, and you could live on through them. That's not bad. Riley caught 15 steel. Again, not bad. I mean, at this point, I'd rather have fish, but... Okay, so... I say, I mean, what's the nuclear engine cost? I think the reason I didn't want to build it is because it costs a lot. Okay, nuclear engine. Okay, no, it's only 8 advanced component. I made that up, then. Um. Oh. No, no. they they just didn't catch a fish. Nothing horrible. But at this point, I'd rather have a fish. This nuclear engine's gonna be too big. But I gotta build it. Oh, wait, no. I'm gonna change how I'm building this. I want to make the nuclear engine farther into the ship. So... Oh, wait, no, I can't. That costs resources. Oh, it's only 2 advanced component. We'll do it. 2 advanced component for the potential not having the nuclear engine get destroyed mid-battle. Yeah, I mean, we have another, what, 3 hours to get into space? And now we have a ton of resources? Now, okay, I did say, though, okay, I think at this point, if anything happens to this file in which it dies before we make it into space, I kind of want to go back on a save and try to prevent that from happening. But the moment I make it into space, if any sort of space battle kills me, I'm just going to consider it fair. If any horrible space event absolutely destroys me, I call it fair. Like once I make it into space, no, yeah, like once I make it into space, I've achieved my mission. The only problem is, like, okay, if I promise a mission and I don't achieve it, it's like, okay, it sucks. But once I've achieved that mission, that's it. Anything that happens is a plus. Once we make it into space, that's farther than I ever expected to be. Well, I mean, I don't know. I might just have it inside. It's gonna break the laws of physics, but from the brief time I spent traveling space on a test file, breaking the laws of physics is so much more fair. Because I want to let you know. Let's say I make it into let's say I make it into space at 1 minute before stream ends today. I don't think I don't think this file is gonna be alive by the end of next time I stream this. I don't think I can make it 5 hours in space from what I saw, unless I was just unlucky on that file. But I am more prepared on this file, so I do have to give myself that. But I don't think breaking the laws of physics for a small thing like bringing towers inside, I don't think it nearly is like, oh, that's unfair. I think some of the things that can happen to you in space are so much less fair. No, because I mean, I only got into one space battle. I only got into one space battle while on my test file, and it happened 20 minutes into me being into space. And they annihilated me. The only reason I survived is because I had developer mode on, and I was able to, like, save myself and, like, actually give myself a chance to fight back. But yes, I would also say, though, I was much less prepared than on this file. I had a much smaller ship, and hopefully I'll have much more guns. Also, though, I hope the nuclear engine doesn't produce heat. Wait, at the cost of irradiating the surrounding area? What? hopefully, I don't know what that exactly means, but I think okay, I know what that means, obviously, but I don't know what it means game mechanic-wise. Oh, that's a big engine, first off, though. That is, that is a, that is a 10-part engine. Oh, no, because, I think all of them say that. So, like, this one, yeah, not suitable for interplanetary travel. Okay, you can make the Johnson Tanaka drive. You get, from what I've seen of Into Space, Save Our Ship, the Johnson Tanaka drive is a reward for a mission you get while in space, but you can only get it while in space, like once you've been in space for like maybe a week or two. You get the mission, and it tells you about some abandoned space station that you have to raid, but it's super, super defended. But it has a... Well, what's the item called on the Tanaka drive? It has a entanglement manifold, which is the only way to obtain it in the game, is to go to the space station and successfully retrieve it. And it allows you to travel to a new RimWorld. So, like, you travel to a new RimWorld, and this planet that you will be above is no longer the one you were before. It creates an entire new planet, and you travel to it. Or I guess it doesn't create it, the game does, but you travel to an entirely different planet. So you can technically start over an entire RimWorld file by successfully traveling with the Johnson Tanaka drive. The only problem is, yeah, basically a side quest. Yeah. It's a side quest, but it's a very monumental side quest, an expensive one. But the only problem with it is, I think specifically, on it. I don't know if it says it on this, but, yeah. An advanced reactionless engine capable of interplanetary and interstellar travel, not suitable for use in combat. So the opposite of the other engines. Or maybe... Is it on this? No, it's on launch ship. Show launch report? Yeah, 0 chem fuel. I don't know, maybe. It's something like... It will say it when you're about to, like, jump, I think. But I think it's something like... You want basically everybody on your ship to get into a crypto sleep casket first off. Before you're going to do any sort of jumping to another RimWorld, you want to get them into crypto sleep caskets. Because I think jumping, it says, can take anywhere from like 20 to like hundreds of years of space travel. So like... If somebody's not in a crypto sleep casket, they are probably just going to be dead of old age by the time you arrive at the next planet. So you want them to be in a crypto sleep casket. Also, contract workers. Yeah, I'm not lending 6 colonists for 90 plasteel. No, not a chance. Though, actually, wait. A tier 5 android. No, tier 5s are kind of an anomaly. Well, that's the thing is, I don't think you can. I know, obviously, in real life, if this was all, real, you could. But I'm pretty sure... Well, when you tell it to go to a different planet, it will just randomly go to a different planet. It auto-generates just a new planet. But there is no option to go back to old planets. So the game just basically forgets about your whole planet. But yes, in theory, if you came back to your planet, a lot of stuff would change. Because, I mean, I've never even had a file survive for 20 years. This file's been surviving for 7 years. And it's only been 400 days. Weird how the quadrums are only... It's only 60 days a year, so that's the weird part. It's almost... We've almost been here for 8 years. Major break... Sarah? Wait. You have food poisoning? Oh, and asthma! I forgot about that! Yeah, we have the lungs for you, don't we? How we did this a long time ago. Lungs. Sarah, I completely forgot. We have the lungs for you now. Sarah. Install left lung. Install right lung. We gotta get you that. We gotta get the asthma cured. And I'm just sorry in general that you have advanced food poisoning or major food poisoning. And you haven't smoked. Why do you not carry a... Wait, you're filling your bottle? So you already drank. You need to smoke a cigarette. Quickly. Oh wait, why'd I shift click that? No, I didn't. There. Well, and then also, I guess I didn't mention the fact that I said a lot would change in 20 years when 20 years is like the minimum that your ship will be traveling. So, I mean, it's more likely that you'll be gone for like 100 years. So your entire base would just be gone. Also, though, from what I've seen... Oh, we got cataphract armor. From what I've seen of the Real Ruins mod, it's a cool mod. Some of the ruins that I've rated and stuff, or just also the one thing that Real Ruins does is just randomly on the map, along with, like, you know, maybe an ancient danger, which weirdly this map doesn't have. They'll just be like little, like, maybe 1-room ruins or like 2-room ruins around the map or around like your area that might have like, well, one of them apparently it's very common for a ruin to have stuff from Dub's Hygiene. Like, almost all of the ruins that I've rated on my medieval file has, you know, toilets and sinks and showers. Along with, like, yeah, workroom. Well, but mostly, though, I think the most common room to raid, or for there to be when you have the Real Ruins mod, are bathrooms and bedrooms. But it's super cool to find a storage room. So, like, because with the Real Ruins mod, you can technically find a room like this. Like, if I had the Real Ruins mod installed on this file, somebody could technically find this storage room with some if not most of the items that are stored in here, if they're lucky. If it's in like a pristine ruins, which only happen for a quest, but if you find a pristine ruins, it could have, like, you could raid a ruin that has 2 pieces of prestige cataphract armor, 94 advanced component, you know, thousands of uranium. It's just, you know, you have to get lucky. And then some of the ruins that I've found, though, I've found ruins with unrefined magicite and, like, magic stuff. So, Real Ruins has support for, wait, antimatter mod? Wait, the antimatter mod's the one with where you can make, like, the particle accelerator and stuff, right? Well, either way, one of the mods that I'm not gonna have in the next RimWorld file, the super advanced one, I'm not gonna have into space. Or save our ship. I don't know, I keep calling it into space. Well, I know why. I'm not gonna have save our ship because obviously this. I want each of my files to be not what the last one was, and preferably not what the last 1 or 2 was, or 3 maybe even. Well, most likely. Like I'd want every file to be different. So yeah, I wouldn't have save our ship in it. So I would have, and I would have the antimatter mod. So, but yeah, well, and also depending, it's up to my kind of discretion how overpowered the Real Ruins mod is too, because technically, depending on if the antimatter mod is supported by Real Ruins, I could raid a ruin that has like tons of particle accelerators and all the advanced things you can get from it, but it's up to me really if I want to take them or just act like they don't exist. Cause I thought it was the what is this? Badgers! 66 badgers! No, but I was about to say, on my medieval file, I've rated Real Ruins that have like generators and batteries and a ton of electrical stuff, but I just choose to not take them to make the file more fair. Okay. Everybody run, please. This is a warning. Wait a minute. Have I set this up? Wait. Oh, okay. Well, I guess I haven't tested it, I guess, but maybe they are. It'd be cool, though. It'd be interesting to see what's changed if you've been gone for... Because if it takes 100 years to travel away and then 100 years back, that's 200 years. So a ton would... I would assume most of the stuff would be destroyed and raided. $66 badgers. I'm wondering if I set up my warning system. No. Wait, configure which... No, danger! Assign. No. Schedule. Danger. Yeah, like, you'd come back to your base, everything would be destroyed and in ruins. All of the bases and stuff that used to be around yours would be different. And just no one who you knew would be the same. Wait, this... Oh, no, there's still good health. Those are 2. Wait, is that... Okay, so... Okay, people are allowed in that. I turn on alert. Good, everybody run. Wait, actually... Oh no, everybody who's not a soldier, I think I told to run. Yeah, because even Cole and Devin. Everybody run. This is a major alert. People will die if they're not safe. We need to get up to the windows. This is about to be bad. 66 badgers. If anybody gets hit by 66 badgers, they're dead. Ted, you have nothing, of course. I do not hold it against you. Kyle, get out there. You have a automatic weapon, so that's a big bonus. Where's Sam? Oh, Sam, I didn't even see you. Get out there too. I don't know what the best place is to where they get the most shots off. 66 badgers! That's a lot of badger meat. That is a lot of badger meat. None of the mechanized infantry units weapons are going to help too much. They're only single shot. They're really good against like strong single targets, but not anything good against weak multi-target things. So he's only useful in some situations. No android repairs, no fishing. Why are you not allowed to know? I don't have to worry about the chef bots and stuff. But everybody else, no psychic rain. Or psychic rain no go. Please run. Actually, where's the chef? Okay, no, I don't have to worry about him. And then I don't have to worry about the ER bot either. Guys, you need to run. You are not safe. Wait, we have a turret. I forgot about the charge. We have I completely forgot about the charge blaster auto turret. This is the most creatures I've ever had to fight against, except for like, you know, except for the time, what is it? Except for, I can't even think of what it'd be called. Except for the events that never took place, I've never faced off against more creatures. Timeline. I don't know why it took so long to think about that. Except for the timeline that doesn't exist. I don't think they'll attack me either. No, they won't attack walls or anything unless they can see someone behind them. I think we're good there. Sam, if you're not doing anything here, I'd go here. Alright, see ya. You know, I'm not doing anything special, just horrible stuff. It's a lot of badger meat, though. That is the only benefit. Oh, they're gonna rot. Sucks. Okay, all badgers. Oh, I guess you're fine. All living badgers are assigned to hunt. You're being hunted. So the moment you die, you are allowed to be picked up. Okay, wait, did they all unselect themselves? There. Whatever. What? Quivu! What? Of course you're cowering! Oh, I never select you! You're on Psychic Rain no go. Oh, thank you. Take him out, Marcus. That could have been bad. He's the one guy I didn't account for. Okay, everybody is allowed. Our people will go out and hunt the people that aren't dead yet. Well, there are only a couple people that aren't. So, that's fine. Sam, you're good too. You can stop cowering. Like, this guy should get hunted. Okay. A trailer. Oh, we have finished the Genesis. Ever wanted to vaporize your enemies? Yes. That's me. I have wanted to vaporize my enemies. I like the guns from what I'm seeing. That guy was in like power armor and he got one hit. New resources. All 4 of those. Completely, I have no clue what they'd be. New rare weapons. New armor. New melee weapons. The weapon at the end seems absolutely insane. And it makes me want one right now. That is the weapon that I would want on at some point in my super advanced RimWorld file. I need that in my life. Also, well, first off, no, I like that was cool. I'm definitely getting that mod, without a doubt. But complete side note, but also speaking of like RimWorld files, apparently I need to Oh, okay. Well, yeah, I mean, I would hope that takes hard work to get, and like, you know, a ton of stuff. It's an insane weapon. But yeah, it's not like I wouldn't hope it'd be easy. Uh, but oh, I gotta. Oh my. I guess everybody's fine. But yeah. But it's a. Oh, and I would also assume it like even having it and trying to use it requires like a ton of power and stuff. But it still would be cool. Yeah, and that's another big thing. Oh yeah, actually, for an advanced file, that's super useful. What? Why is James hunt this thing? Oh, you're disallowed. Why are you disallowed? Tanner's not. Oh, I guess I disallowed everyone. Which means I shouldn't have put the robots. Oh no, I should have put the robots. No, actually, I should put the robots back on. Psychic Rain no go. And then activate emergency mode. Or unactivate emergency mode. Because in that case, everybody's allowed. Oh, except Quivu. And then robots. Oh, I guess it doesn't apply to robots. That's fine though. They're not as hard to all remember where they're supposed to go than people. Or they're harder. Or no, they're not as hard. Thank you. It was too late though. That robot's not going to ever repair, and I'm going to have to kill him. Yep. Kill him. I'm sorry. Builder MK3, we gotta rebuild you. Because robots don't heal. Wrong one. Which is it? There, repair. Yeah. Yeah, and that thing is like a medieval file. Not only does the Glitter World Prime, yeah, stuff like Glitter Tech, and then also mods like Glitter World Prime, it's not on a medieval file. Not only does it not fit, but it's also not as useful because you're just not using as much material. But on a or on a super advanced file, stuff like mods like that they're perfect picks or perfect picks. Like definitely, it's just well, I mean, there are a lot of mods that I disabled. Okay, there are a lot of mods I got for the medieval file, which would be useless on an advanced file, and there are a lot of mods I need to get that would be useless on that'd be super useful on an advanced file. Found gold, found silver. Okay, we need to stop. Okay, highly advanced transport shuttle that utilizes uranium for fuel, aka very cheap, and incorporates architect level technology to increase the cargo space beyond dimensional boundaries. This is blue box level stuff. The blueprint seems like it simply won't work with how advanced it is, but we won't know unless we try. Well, I don't like the sound of that. A few of the components you need to build Genesis elude you. Oh, you don't think you can craft them yourself with how complicated they are, at least not yet. For now, buy the more advanced components from traders or as quest rewards to build the Genesis. I don't even have the... Does it mean advanced components? No. Wait, it does. All it means is advanced component and persona cores. Though, okay, I guess on a normal file, you wouldn't be able to make persona cores or Nutramine. So I guess those two are the reason. But I'm looking at 50,000 silver, 2,400 gold. I'm not making this. No, not a chance. There's no way that I'm making this. Ooh, it's not that big. So it's actually like it fits perfectly within a landing pad. It's a lot less bulky than this thing. Yeah. Actually, the Genesis is the type of thing I want to be flying around on the super advanced file. That's what I'll be using. It's too advanced for what we're doing right now. Also, I'm very impressed with this. The i500 is completely cooled. It's 1 degree in here. Actually, wait, 1 degree? Should be -4. Well, I guess it's fine. 10? -4? Okay, it jumps a lot. But it should be fine. Yeah, no, the Genesis seems like it's more advanced than my spaceship. Even this thing. Oh, I didn't even notice this. We're almost done. I really hope this doesn't produce heat. I'm really worried about heat. Actually, speaking of heat. Oh, no. No excess heat stored. We had like 100 or something excess heat stored before. We have one of these. This is working in Overdrive 1. What? Wait, what fuel does it require? 2,000 fuel. I would assume it uses uranium fuel rods. But hopefully not. Hopefully it just uses chem fuel. Also, though, why is no one refueling these? Like, no path. Well, that's just not true. Wait a minute. No, that's just not true. But where do I set it, I guess? Oh. Ignore that. Ignore that. Okay, can I set them all at once, maybe? Yes, I can. Ignore that. They should be all set at 1,000. What does this require, though? It just says fuel, not like fuel rods. Okay, I said ignore that. Like, I hope... Okay, Georgia, I said... Georgia, I told you to stop hauling. You can stop hauling. Oh, no, I guess you're trained to do hauling. I can't stop you from doing hauling until you lose a level in hauling. Then you'll stop. Let's see what this requires, I guess. 2,000. Riley, refuel nuclear engine. No, I guess you're refueling other stuff. Red, when I tell you to refuel this engine, where do you go? Okay, you're going to grab the uranium fuel rods, right? Right? Yeah, okay. So stop doing that. Do whatever you want. No. Stop doing that. Refuel anything else. Okay, I'm sorry I took your job away. There's literally nothing. Everybody's refueling. Okay, there. Oh no, he's actually just gonna go refuel the nuclear engine. Okay, we need to make more uranium fuel rods. You know when I told you to make 2,400? Well, that's a lie. We no longer need 2,400. Make 5,000. I don't care. Wait, just get a lot. Get as many as you can make. That's not, you know... Actually, wait. Maybe don't make 5,000. That might have... Maybe I didn't want to tell you that. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Wait, okay. 8. Well, excluding that. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. 14 times 4... 14 times 4... 40... 56... 5,600. Okay, I guess make 5,000. We can fit 5,000, so make them. I just didn't want there to be, like, extra being stored in the main storage. Because that's the most dangerous thing ever. That... I have found out that both chem fuel and uranium rods are... I mean, understandably very dangerous to just have stored in the normal part of your base, just, you know, doing nothing. Because the moment they, you know, get hit by a bullet or something and explode, they're going nuclear with the fuel rods, or at least in the fuel rods case. Like a stack of 400 fuel rods, you're dead. You're gone. There might not even be a body left. Yeah, I guess I can put them anywhere. Wait, oh, that's not good. This. Move this here. Wait, inspired Haruka? Who's Haruka? Oh, one of my visitors. Okay. Yeah, I didn't know where to put them, but I guess I mean, I could literally just store them. I could have a weird, like, circle stockpile made around here with them in them, or like just a pile right here. It's just, I mean, that's also dangerous because this is, I mean, this may be like in the center of the ship, but if you break in these two doors, you're already there, which sucks. Also, these aren't deployed anymore. Wait. Riley. Flick these. Okay, you power them. They're doing that. They do their thing. They're technically deployed now. Now, Riley, undesignate the power again. Or I hold shift. Sorry. Undesignate power again, and they will go back to being a normal floor. Like they did before. Maybe. I don't know. Wait, try to walk over them, I guess. Because they were visibly different when they became part of the floor. No? They're still barriers. Wait, they're listed as submerged. But who's getting... Why are we getting... Who's cooking the meals? Is somebody... I hope one of you guys aren't assigned to cooking. I just want to check this. You are not allowed to cook. And you are not allowed to cook. Okay. I guess it's super unlucky that people are getting sick. They probably made like 4 meals that are getting people sick. In the same order. Wait, they're listed as submerged. Yeah, they are submerged. Or it says they're submerged. But why do they take time to walk over? Like, the reason they're so useful is that they either can be submerged or not submerged. So either they work as a barrier or they work as a turret. But they're just both. They're just acting like barriers either way. Yeah, and you reconnect. They regain power. Yeah. They unsubmerge, and they do the same thing. Oh, wait, okay, or maybe not. I mean, that's taking a while longer to walk over. Okay, yeah, maybe they're just not... Maybe they're just not perfect. So yeah, now if I tell them to walk over... No, I was wrong. Okay, I'm the crazy person. I wasn't seeing it incorrectly. They take the same amount of time to walk over even when they're not submerged. Even if they are submerged, they take the same time to walk over. So there's no point in building them. I could have just built any normal barrier or barricade. I could have just built plasteel barricades. They would have taken the same time to walk over, and they wouldn't require power. I guess okay, am I just not understanding them? Like, okay, like, but actually though, I mean, like, sometimes I don't see stuff. I'm 100% honest, and you know. Like, when they're submerged, they take the same amount of time to walk over as when they're not submerged. And they only work when they're not submerged as barriers. So therefore, rather than me sometimes forgetting to not put them up and having them be useless, I could just build a normal plasteel barricade. It would slow people down just as much, just as often. But I could never make the mistake of forgetting that they weren't on and them not protecting people. But I what's your opinion, I guess? Because I do forget stuff and don't see stuff. Yeah, that too. That completely true. Definitely. Oh wait, there's also barriers. There's deployable barriers, but there's also just normal barriers. So yeah, I could minify plasteel barriers, which, okay, a plasteel barrier is 1.14 meters high. Wait. Yeah. 1414 1.14 meters high. And a deployable barrier is 1.14. So, yeah, exact words. A submersible barrier, which acts as a normal floor tile when unpowered, provides excellent cover from ranged attacks. Well, they're unpowered and they're not working, or they're not being submerged. Unless, where are my power lines? Okay, no, unfortunately every spot in my base has power. Unless, what if we uninstall this, or install it over here? Winnie, if you could do that. Of course not. Is anybody here who can build? You can't. Oh no, wait. Oh, that's ceiling light. We don't want ceiling light. If we bring the power cell here... No, let's not do that. Do none of this. If I bring the submersible barrier... okay, what's the minimum distance it can be away from without being powered? Here. So technically, if I break this, it shouldn't be able to get powered, but hopefully this still gets powered. So, Siberian, instead of refueling, if you could be so kind as to deliver the deployable barrier there. I need to find something to research, because nobody's they're just discovering stuff, and I don't want that. Brain wiring, sure. I mean, do we want artificial creatures? I mean, sure, I don't care. Gun links, not bad. We're too advanced. That's about it, though. I don't need anything else. Precision rifling, apparently I started that a while ago. Specialized firearms, fine. Whatever. Missile turrets. Who cares? But basically, any barrier, I think, is as good, but technically better, because not being able to forget that they're not on, than the deployable barriers. Though I just want to check this one thing. Because maybe the game doesn't fully consider being disconnected as not being connected, because it still technically has a wire to it. So I want to try one more thing before I just deconstruct them. Because I'd rather just deconstruct them and get my parts back so I can build something useful with them. So put that there, because I want to see it's deployed. So, well, I guess I'll deploy it so it's not submerged. So this is powered. It's submerged. It's now unsubmerged. If we could deconstruct, or I guess maybe not waste as much, just move this wire over one. So it runs out of power. Just a little testing. Move the wire. Oh, it takes you a while to move a wire. It's way more worth it to just build a new wire. It would have taken a while to get the steel there, though. But on a big scale, it's so much more worth it to just build and destroy new wires. Okay, I thought that would happen. We move it over again. If we disconnect power to him, the cook is picking up a badger. Wow, it is just weird. Again, I guess. Please don't reconnect again. Unfortunately, this is out of power. I've inconvenienced the builder bot, but with this experiment. All right, I'll check it out. We already got brain wiring. Can you not? Can you not reconnect? Maybe that'd be good. Okay, it is deployed. The barrier is deployed. It is not acting like a floor tile. If we fully disconnect power from it, you are a piece of work. One more time. If this doesn't work, no, I guess I'll give it 2 more times, because then we formed a perfect corner of a square, which might just be how power works in RimWorld. Rather than it being like a circle radius, it's a square radius. It is a square radius. It is just a complete square radius. We researched too quick. I gotta find something. Okay, I'll get rid of power from the scanners. I'll disconnect the undesignate power. We don't need the scanners. And rather than move these all back, I'm just gonna build another wire to give the miner its power back. Oh, he has to cut down a tree this time. A witch's oyster. What is a witch's oyster? This is too much work for what it's worth. I could have just done the barrier thing. Well, I'm going to, probably. Either way. Harvest botched. We didn't even get something from harvesting it. It took us a minute. Okay. It is completely disconnected. Sparian, I'm sorry I really had to inconvenience you like this, but can you move? You know, Siberian, I almost could have guessed that your AI is telling you that that's not the quickest path, because you know it's going to slow you down. Well, yep, we are, you can do what you want. You can do what you want. I'm going to reinstall a cord. We're getting rid of these. They're gone. Yep. I'll check out this mod now. We are making overhauls. We do not need these power things. We do not need these in our base. Empire. Spread the rule across the RimWorld with self-governing colonies that are loyal to you and you alone. Command them to fight in your name and destroy your enemies, but politics is always a deadly game. Events will periodically influence your colonies, or your faction as a whole. You must you must decide how best to respond to these situations, and beware. A poor guiding hand will have consequences. Your faction will lose faith in your leadership entirely and take their destiny in your own hands. I thought they were going to like revolt and kill you. Your colonists will pay taxes, be it in silver or goods. You can tell them where you want your taxes, and they will dutifully pay them. A fully customizable faction name and title allows you to put your own spin on your subjects. You can be feudalist. They can be feudal vassals, a megacorporation's branch offices, or even a shining beacon of truth and liberty. It is all part of the greater story. Wait. So, thank you for linking this. This could be good, genuinely, on... Wait, compatible with alpha animals, combat extended, genetic rim. What's real faction guest? And also, okay. It says compatible with stuff, meaning it works with it, but no, we have the Empire. We have Empire at home. Empire at home. Empire at home. Just this. Just tiny cities with basically nothing. I've never raided one, but wait a minute. Okay. As a test, I'm gonna raid one of the Empire bases, okay? Okay, before I do that, it says it's compatible with alpha animals and all that stuff, and incompatible with one mod. But does it mean that it doesn't work with others? Like, could I have... Okay, because this mod, that mod is so useful for either a medieval file or a super advanced file, and I think I'm going to get it for both. But the question is, I know you probably can't answer this, but let's say I had a file that just coincidentally, no spoilers as to what the new medieval file is going to be. Yeah. So like, well, okay, I'm just wondering like, because none of the mods that it's talking about add factions. Also, it seems like the biggest joke in the RimWorld modding community is combat extended. Like, every mod in the frequently asked questions like list, even if it's like, okay, even if it's a mod that changes the texture of wooden floors in frequently asked questions, it will always say like, does this work with combat extended? And the answer is, it's a floor mod. I'm pretty sure it works with combat extended. Like, it's like every mod has something with combat extended. But I'm wondering, not to spoil any of the medieval thing, but let's say you were to have a bunch of mods that add like an orc faction and a goblin faction and a dwarf faction and an elf faction and stuff like that, and multiple of those factions, some being aggressive and some being neutral. Would you be able to make those faction bases into part of your empire? So like, if I was playing, if my starting scenario was I was a bunch of dwarves, could I make the other dwarf faction bases into part of my faction? Yeah, and that's the thing is, I think it might just, like, because I don't think it would care what the faction is. I think it would just realize it. It would just look at it like, okay, it's a faction, so you can, yeah, well, yeah, that's the problem. It's like, you'd think normally, if all goes well, the game would just say it's a faction, so tada, it can be part of, or it can be owned by yours or your faction. So I feel like that I'll test it. I guess I'll test it like tonight or tomorrow. Probably tomorrow. But no, this mod seems super cool and super fitting in both a medieval or an advanced file. So I'll have to check it out. But actually, you really made me with that yeah, Mom, can we have Empire? No, we have Empire. And then shows what your Empire is. I'm going to try this. I'm going to hard save the game. I don't care if I only bring one person. I'm going to bring, just again as like a joke. Where's my power armor? Power armor? Is that poor? No, it's normal. Oh, okay. Oh yeah, and then I forgot. The Empire or RimWorld of Magic adds mods. Or adds a faction. Wait, but they're usually aggressive too, but okay. Power armor gloves and power armor boots. Normal. I'm gonna have you, because you have a pretty strong weapon. I'm gonna have you force wear all of the gear that I just told you to. And I don't know where it went because my storage is so cluttered. I'm gonna have you raid an Empire faction, and I want to see how strong the people are. But no, but the Empire mod seems super cool and very fitting for both files. I know I said that before, but and also for the medieval file, RimWorld of Magic is a big part of that, because obviously technology's out of the way. And also I found out if I'm going to have a RimWorld of Magic medieval file, I need some way to get I need to supplement some way to get Jade, because Jade is used in so many RimWorld of Magic recipes, and the only way to reliably get Jade is through ground penetrating scanners, which aren't medieval, so I think you can see why they'd be a problem. But yeah, I want to raid one of the medieval I want to raid one of the Empire bases and actually see what I've been fearing this entire time. And see, like, is their base even powerful? And I'm hoping it is, but it might not be. Actually, Prestige Cataphract armor. 2860 versus how about power armor? Oh wait, I should have you forget about that. Sorry about that. Tanner? Wear the Cataphract armor. Forget about the power armor chest plate. I mean, yeah, if you want to, then I would. Also, Tanner, did you just take off the chest plate? Wait, you did? Maybe it's because power armor covers your feet and arms already. That's why. That could be why. Sorry about that. Well, I mean, I won't be able to use them immediately. Not really, but... I kind of have to start an entire file for that. But yeah. Wait. Okay, so you... Why do power armor boots and power armor gloves exist? This alternate dimension. Why do power armor boots... No, I read that. Well, I mean, you wouldn't be able to report anyway, you know, if that happens. But why do power armor boots and power armor gloves exist if power armor itself already covers those areas and you can't wear them at the same time? I don't know. All I know is, Tanner, you're going on a ship to attack the Empire. Also, maybe I should have done that. Maybe I should save now, because I kind of want that exotic goods trader. Okay. Hard save. Tanner, you're going on a mission that I've never thought I'd ever make. You're as geared up as I can get a person. Oh, I guess I could have sent Ted. Nah. It's not, we're not actually trying to attack the base. And you need no food. Well, I'll send you some packaged meals. Let's go. This could go very badly. Could go great. We'll find out. Right now, Tanner is the strongest I can get a colonist. Well, unless I would have given, like, a tier 4 android and stuff. Oh, I could, I mean, I guess I could have given, like, Ryan or James the armor, but... And then also, I mean, you could consider Big Ted as a colonist. But... we gotta find out how strong this empire is and why I should have or shouldn't have been fearing this entire time. Right, a tip that says tip. But why though? Why you can't have a tip that the tip is write a tip that says tip and then follow that tip? It just leads to a loop. Okay, we are attacking the empire for the first time. Oh, wait. Actually, no, it's fine if I arrive there. I can attack after I arrive. I genuinely want to know what the Empire has. I've never attacked an Empire base. I've attacked an Empire camp when you do the, what, I forgot what the mission's called, but... the mission where you, right, this says no. I've done the thing where you raid, it's the deserter. You do the deserter mission and you raid an Empire camp, but that's not the same. Okay, attack. Generating map for new encounter. What have I been fearing this entire time? And why is it not as impressive as I thought it was going to be? Those are the questions that need to be answered. Because I think, right now, the most impressive base that I've ever tried to attack, or attacked, has been a Vanilla Factions Expanded Vikings base. That was the most unique looking base. Well, besides a pristine ruin. But I think those are tied in terms of coolness. One, because the Vikings one was fully built and looked like it had time put into it. And the unique, or the pristine ruins, because that's an actual person's base, and it's crazy to think about it that way. Like when you raid a base from real ruins, it's a real ruin. I gotta say, it's very, very unimpressive. Like, it's just super, super unimpressive. Locus loses. What kind of name is that? Locus loses. They all have psychic abilities, which sucks. Or I guess... oh no, I guess that is the guy. That is the king of the base. Oh no, no, that's not. Yeah, it's just a vanilla base. And the only thing different is it has a landing pad. Ooh. It has a landing pad, and the people in it are powerful, but that's it. Tanner? Tanner, I'm gonna ask you to attack this base, and I know you're going to die. I just want you to try. They don't even have like powerful. They don't even have like what are they called? Oh, they have a mortar. Yeah, I mean, it's barely even slightly. Like, tribal bases have wooden floors around them. They don't even have farms or anything. Like, the only thing different about this base is the fact that they have a landing pad. There is nothing different. It's super, super lame. That hit Tanner, but it didn't do any damage. Oh, wait, no, I think that's already a thing. Because, yeah, that damaged his... Oh, no, maybe it didn't. What is that noise? What is that? No, is that the fire? Oh, what is that? Oh, these are napalm. These aren't normal rounds. These are napalm rounds. Also, they're quick. They are really quick. What's the range on this? Oh, way more than I thought it was going to be. Well, Tanner's going to die. I just want to see how long he can last. Also, run to the side now. Just to avoid getting hit by the mortars. Like, this is... Yeah, this is lame. It's just a... It's the same thing as a tribal base. Why can you not see any of this? Is the tree in the way count as actually being in the way? Yes. The Empire of God. I still like that name. That is a good name. It's loses. It's Locust loses. I'll give it that. They're basically unkillable because he just took an entire, like, burst to the face and it didn't even do a scratch. That's an old scar. Okay, can you even kill this guy, the most basic soldier here? What? Why can't you aim? No, you can actually kill people. I'll give you that. No, you can't. Your bullets are literally doing no damage. Though they're not doing any damage to you either. Yeah, this is kind of just lame. Oh wait, they're hurting each other. Erebos is killing his own teammates way more than he's killing anyone else. He's killing everyone! Erebos is so much more dangerous to his own teammates than he is. Only than 2% damage. 3. I mean, yeah, for my next file it'd be good. For my medieval file, I obviously don't want, like, I want medieval, Empire bases, so that wouldn't work, but yeah, for my next file it'd be good. Oh wait, okay. This person bringing a melee weapon is what killed him. He was fine, but yeah. Okay, back on the save. Yeah, that's lame. They really could have done something. I mean, there's countless mods that add other factions that have cool bases or just different bases in general. I mean, it's kind of lame to think about, like, the ruins from real ruins are so much more cooler, or so much more. I mean, the ruins are sometimes more powerful than some of these bases. One time, I attacked a ruin one time that had like 8 heavy turrets in a circle. And the only way I was able to raid the base is I just stayed away from their aim. Because they would have wrecked anybody who got near them. But yeah, that's a disappointment. Like, it makes you question, like, oh yeah, I'm trading with these bases. They have 15 advanced component, 100 component, tons of plasteel, tons of steel, armor, weapons, all these statues and everything. And you raid the base and they have nothing. They have nothing of what they said they had. Okay, Tanner, take all of this off. Well, it's only 2 things, but, you know. I'm sorry I wasted your time. Kyle, you should probably also, oh no, somebody's already doing that. I'll say, because we don't want that to get damaged. Or, like, you know, lose durability. It is outdoors. Apparently I need to build another one of these. Just anywhere. Okay, we have the exotic goods trader. It's just a settlement, but settlements still have good stuff. Hopefully they have advanced component. Wait. Where are they? Okay, they're still approaching, but it says they're right here. Oh no, that... A single... Whoa, whoa, whoa. That's not a glitch. Oh look, Tim and Rev. I zoom in. Tim and Rev are gone. I mean, it's 2 of them. Look, it's Tim, Segletti, and Jacob Calloway. Wait, oh no! No, now they're even closer here, but they're still not here. Oh no! Now Rev disappears after Tim. He's breathing even! He's breathing. He's moving. He moved out of the way when Beats got in his way. They're real people, but they're just invisible. Oh, he's here. Welcome to the real world, Tim and Rev. I'm glad you showed up. And Rev is the actual trader. Nice. Okay. What do you got? Plasteel maybe? 55 of it, I'll take it. It's a working game, okay? There's nothing broken about it. Why do all 4 of my lungs all have 98% health? I don't know. Um. Okay. I mean, I don't need anything. It's just the. Oh no, I guess they have 4 advanced component. All right, you guys can leave. We're fine now. All right, parts of the ship. This is fueled. All of these are fueled. How much fuel do we have? Launch report. We're missing basic sensors. I forgot about that. Now, basic sensors allow what? Because we also have advanced. We have also have advanced sensors. Ooh, am I going to pay 24 advanced component? Probably not. Capable of scanning the interiors of enemy ships and observing sights from orbit. Capable of detecting nearby craft and observing sights from orbit. Maybe it's good to invest in this. Now that I think about it, being able to see the inside of enemy ships could be super good. Yeah, that might actually be really good. Okay, we will do that. What's a heatsink? Yeah, we already built a ton of advanced or large heatsinks, so what's the point in wasting? What's the problem in wasting more advanced component? I don't see any. What's a shuttle bay requires 6. A salvage bay requires 6. We need to build 1 of each. So 1 shuttle bay, 1 salvage bay. Then guns. I mean, we're probably gonna need 2 more heat sinks just in case, but we'll do those later. Guns. Okay. Large plasma turret. We can fit it. Oh no, we were gonna put laser turrets here. We can fit 1 large plasma turret, or if we wanted to, we could fit 2. Well, we could fit 3, but we can't access them then. We'll try to put more up here first before we do anything else. We can fit 4 large plasma turrets. Well, 8 technically, and still be able to access all of the ship. So we'll put our first 2 here and here. Then, because what is it? Laser turrets are short range. Plasma turrets are medium range. Rail guns are long range. Large railgun turret. 2 of these. Those will be our first guns we make. Big moves. And they in total require 48 advanced component. 1,000. 4 guns requires, just to keep it even, 50 advanced component or 4 guns and 1,000 plasteel. The steel and the uranium easy, but so we have enough advanced component for another 4 big guns, and we need to start making advanced component. So, actually, we can start making advanced component like the normal way, not even the scintillating way. Well, I guess, how do you make advanced component normally? I haven't made advanced component in a long time. Well, normal advanced component. gold. 10 plasteel. It always requires 10 plasteel, so... Yeah, it just replaces 20 steel with 40 scintilline, so... Let's just do it the normal way. And then here. Because scintilline just an extra step we need to make. Let's just make an extra 40 advanced component. Now, that is 400 plasteel, but we can afford that too. And if we really need to, we can... It's 400 plasteel, 800 steel. So on the steel end, it's super cheap. On the plasteel end, it's affordable on the steel end, or the plasteel end. Not cheap, but affordable. Which really, really are not the same word. Going into space right now is cheap. It's not affordable because we would be destroyed instantly because we have 0 combat power. We have 0 guns and 0 ability to fight anything. Oh, also, I disallowed these doors. I forgot why. Oh, it's because I was planning guns. I was planning out my guns. But I don't really need to now. Laser turrets. I wasn't going to make large ones, I don't think. Though I could, actually. Wait, if I made... large laser there. Oh, that's why. Okay, 1 large laser there. 1 normal laser. Oh, normal lasers are way, way cheaper. So they must be way worse. But we can afford right now that. It's just stuff like the laser turrets. They can intercept. Laser turrets can intercept projectiles, which is why they're really good. Yeah, a balanced weapon that can be used at medium range. But I would assume it can also work at short and long range, but it's just better at medium. But, like... Well, because a railgun... Okay, yeah. It can... So, any gun can shoot at any distance, it's just accuracy. Well, maybe the laser can't shoot at long range. Because obviously, like, it wouldn't make sense that a gun couldn't shoot at short range. It's just, it's not accurate. But not being able to shoot at long range does make sense. Like, just you're being completely unable to. So yeah, so the plasma turrets should be able to be used at any range. It's just, the accuracy might suffer a little bit. Also, wait, what was that? What? I didn't think I told you to do that, but thanks, I guess. Thank you for destroying the part of the wall. Yeah, I don't know why they didn't build a roof here. Like, well, they built it here, but nowhere else. Oh no, it's because I think I had like a weird part here. So it used to be, this used to be interior part of the ship, but I filled it in with more radiators. Wait, I think clicking a radiator, that gives you a report on the entire ship. So I guess on the entire ship we have 4 heat stored out of a total. Doesn't tell me. Thanks. Thank you. Thanks, Save Our Ship, for the accurate reports on how the ship is doing. Like, you know, telling me how much power a turret uses. Oh no, well, telling me how much it uses when it's firing or something. I don't know. Or no, telling me how much heat it produces. Because it doesn't tell you how much heat it produces. It doesn't tell you how much a radiator... It doesn't tell you how much heat a radiator gets rid of per second. It doesn't tell you how much a heat sink stores. It doesn't tell you how much heat a gun creates. See, you're basically going off nothing. Like, in reality, you're going off no information. And now we have missile turrets. Good. I'm just really afraid. I want this mechanoid raid to be over so I can start doing stuff. We're basically stuck in the base. I probably failed some of the thrombo hunts now. Or one of them. No, how many days do I have left? I have 23 days to do this one. 8 days. I'm gonna fail that one, and that one gives 8 advanced component. That's why I accepted it. I don't care about the architect jar, the uranium, but the 8 advanced component, it's free. I mean, killing... No, I think I made... My exact comment I made was... Thrombos, the weapons we have, are basically free kills. So, what they're saying is I get a free 8 advanced component. Like, that's what I said whenever I got that mission. It's just now that's... What is more true is if you're able to go out and kill them, but I'm not. Also, I guess badger meat isn't allowed in my storage. Because... Who knows? Thank you. Also, apparently badger corpses aren't allowed in storage either. That wasted a lot, probably. What the heck? But why, though? Okay. Neither badger meat nor badger corpses were allowed in storage. So they're going to rot out here. In not too long. Well, I guess these are probably some of the most recently made ones. So like that is the newest made badger meat. So that needs to get fixed. Winnie, instead of cleaning dirt, can you... No. You can't. Instead of cleaning dirt, can somebody move the meat? The chef bot is sleeping on it. Okay, the hauler bot is doing stuff. Good. And hopefully it does the meat next. No. Devin, instead of cooking gourmet meals, can you please... No! I don't want to, like, temporarily reassign anybody to anything. You! Okay, there you go. Thank you, Beans. And, of course, I held shift while doing that. There. We need all this stored, or it's gonna go bad. Nice, we're cooking gourmet meals. That's bad, though. 10 corn, 10 fish, and 1 hot sauce. Makes a single meal. Now that's gourmet. It also doesn't make sense why you're doing that. Why you're bringing half of them to one pile and half the other. Nobody's allowed to eat gourmet meals, right? I think. I want them to save. I want to save them for space. So like lavish. No, they probably are. Or no. I guess I disallowed some of them. Lavish meals. Nope, I disallowed all gourmet stuff. And apparently insect cheese, but I'm not going to question that. That's not inherently bad. Okay, guns are getting at least things brought to them. Okay, no, these are made. These are made. I guess reconnect power to this, because I don't really care about our chem fuel storage. Why are you operating the resource console? We have too many people. Quavu, may I ask why? Or Quivu? Oh, I guess. You have nothing to research. Makes sense. Can we select anything for research? Can I just select everything? Can I just say research everything in the game? Sure, we'll make drugs, or we'll be able to make drugs. And we've never been able to grill, which is crazy. Dynamic electromagnets. Oh no, this is Glitter World. I don't like that. Waste disposal. Power management. Wait, oh no, monitor the colony's power usage. Why not? That's actually really good. Advanced managing software. What is that? I hope that says software. I don't know what else it would say. Because I thought I just made it up. AI manager. Sweet. Pre-installed with Fluffy OS. Okay, Glitter Tech is not going to be used on this file. Into Space is such a resource draw. Into Space is the only thing that requires more random advanced material that I've seen more than Glitter Tech. Like Glitter Tech decided that no it sounds fun. Some colonists have reported doors opening and closing, air conditioning systems going haywire, and electrical smelters suddenly turning on. Nevertheless, the manufacturer guarantees, trademark, that Fluffy OS is not programmed to kill colonists. Sounds pretty good to me. I can't see what's wrong with that. Actually, at that point, let's just cancel the drug production for right now. I'll research drug production. It's just after we get the management thing. Because, I mean, just a power manager, I want to see where all my power goes uselessly. Like, I would have thought I'd have more power available than I do. But I want to see where it's going. Well, yeah, that's the thing, is, I'm pretty sure, from what I read back when I got the manager mod, or, like, the managing mod, I'm pretty sure it does stuff like, this is completely a shot in the dark, well, yeah, but for at least the basic managing thing, because you can assign colonists to a managing job. But from what I think it does is stuff like at least the basic managing bench, and if you have someone assigned to managing, it's like if you ask for a recipe to be made that requires wood, and you have no wood in your stockpile, the managing desk will auto-assign trees to be cut down so that your colony just gets more wood to be able to build that building job. Or like, if you assign a recipe that requires steel and you have no steel, it will auto-assign pieces of steel on the map to be mined. But that's like the most basic thing I think I've read that it does. Way back when I looked at it. However many months ago. But obviously, seeing as you can have like an AI manager, it does a bit more than that. Also, we have the research dream team working on this. All level 20 researchers, I think. Yeah, 20 and a half. Almost 21. Oh no, I guess you're level 18. And then nobody works in here because I unassigned it. Yeah, I don't know what the AI one does. But then also, I guess it says stuff about, like, I know it was joking, but like, oh, air conditioning turning on and off, or going haywire, and doors opening and closing. Does maybe the AI manager does the same thing that the Sky Cloud Core does, but without the ability to store mines in it and stuff? So, like, maybe you can open auto doors, like open and close auto doors, without a colonist doing it with the AI one. Also, okay, people are building, good. It just takes a while. Okay, first gun made. Okay, a large railgun. We have successfully made a large railgun. Okay, basic managing software. Allows a building manager desk with a computer pre-installed with a with a guaranteed bug-free trademark managing software. I'll wait till we have power management to build something. Well, I guess I'll check what the desk requires. Yeah, because there's basic manager desk, and I never did it. Wait, a simple desk with all the stationery required to allow a manager to do his work. Okay, that doesn't give me any information. Minor break risk. Elliot, why? Food poisoning. I can almost guarantee. Oh, and gutworms. I didn't know about that. I guess I forgot. Yeah, like, it... No, that'd be a good one. If, like, your colonist is sleeping, and it turned the heater up to, like, 200 and made them die of heat exhaustion or something, that'd be a good one. But yeah, wait. Okay, 1 silver, 50 steel, 100 wood, so very cheap, and only 100 watts of power. I would just wait. I'm assuming the power manager is gonna maybe require normal components. That's completely fair and affordable. Oh yeah, that too. I didn't think about that. Yeah, any turret that's connected to power would turn on. So like this one, I think. Yeah, this guy requires power, so that guy'd turn on. Also, 950 watts. That's... I'll get rid of this tree. That's slightly unreasonable, don't you think? It's not that good of a turret. It didn't do that good in battle. Like, it didn't kill that many badgers. Okay, power management. Okay, power management is wooden manager desk. Where is power management? Is it in something else? Miscellaneous? I guess, what did power management unlock? I didn't check. Oh no, power management. Create management software to monitor the colony's power usage. So I'm assuming you make it at the basic managing. You make it at the manager desk. Yeah. I guess, yeah, do we just do it? Yeah, I mean, advanced isn't going to take very long to research, so we'll get an AI that it... But what if it all goes wrong? What if it all goes wrong and somebody has to go in and just break the computer with a hammer to stop it from killing everyone? I mean, the only hope we would have if for some reason it can go wrong is we have no turrets. The only turret we have in our base is that single turret. Yeah, that's the only thing that can go wrong. Yeah, that's what it'd be. Wait, but it. What if I bring it on board the ship and it takes control of the ship? Obviously, all hypothetical because I would doubt that the managing mod has any compatibility with Save Our Ship. But if it just took control of the ship and took over the ship's AI core, because this is an AI core. It just took it over, and I mean, technically, all the ship airlocks are electrically controlled, so they could lock them. Also, weird part about these guns. Oh, I guess completely making sense part about the guns. They appear above the ship, so that's cool. Also, this door might be incredibly unsafe, and I'm actually worried about it. So I'm going to install the door somewhere else, so they build a ceiling there. Then I'll put it back. Okay, halfway to advanced management. This might be bad, but at least it'll be fun. That's all that matters. Also, I think I'm gonna have mostly plasma. So we can't afford to build them yet because of the advanced components, but I'm gonna build 2 plasmas there, and then more plasmas up here probably. Maybe more. 2 more plasmas and 2 more railguns. And then maybe try to fit as many mini plasmas as we can. Yeah, just taking over your whole base. Again, it like a lot of stuff, it would be very RimWorld. Uh-oh. Yorkshire Terriers, I got bad news. I got real bad news for you. Wait, maybe I don't have as bad of news. There's a 50-50 chance I have bad news for you. We're gonna talk with the Purple Inlet Settlement. If they don't want to buy you, I got bad news. Yeah, actually, what if you built the AI thing and it like decreased power usage of everything by 10%? That'd be I'd build that. I'd put that on the ship in an instant, even if it had the possibility of turning bad. I got bad news, Yorkshire Terriers. Apparently, they like Rottweilers and Siamese cats, but they don't like Yorkshire Terriers. So, yeah. Sorry about that. I'm very sorry. But it's gotta happen. Because we're not taking you into space, and you're not going to survive on the planet. So... sorry again. Okay, power advanced management. I want to see what this does. What? Critical? Elliot? Elliot, why are you eating in the prison? Oh, I completely forgot about Anfisa and Hamster. I gotta set them free. They don't deserve to die. When we're gonna go into space, I gotta set them free. Well, that and the fact that, I mean, even if I killed them, or even if I didn't kill them, if I don't set them free, they're dead anyway. They can't live off what we have here. Also, Hamster, are you doing good? Yeah, we got you new leg. Anfisa, you're the leader of the White Cave Bandits. I forgot about that. Like, you're the actual... Also, what is that? What are you doing here? What is... Who put that stuff there? No. Items and apparel, nothing, no. Do not... Also, I have corpses selected, apparently. Or opened. Get rid of that. Yeah, because, I mean... Well, first off, out of any of my prisoners, between Rob, Hamster, and Anfisa, Anfisa has done nothing wrong. Rob went berserk. Hamster has went berserk twice, though Rob had his head cut off accidentally when we were trying to stop him from being berserk. Weird accident, I know, but Anfisa has done nothing wrong. So, I mean, I'll just let her go. And the White Cave Bandits haven't attacked me in a long time. At least, nothing I can remember. Nothing of note. Like, it wasn't... I haven't been attacked by anything crazy, and they haven't really caused me any problems. So they don't really deserve it. So I'll just set them free. When I'm done. Wait! An AI manager! On my medieval file... When I raided a pristine ruins, there was an AI manager in the base. And one of the friendly factions that was there with me, it said that the so-and-so faction decided to take what they can and leave. One of them took an AI manager tower. Also, it requires a persona core. I should have known that, because there's one on the top of it. But, let's just put this somewhere. I don't have any room for it. There's no... I don't know... We'll put it in here. We'll put it in the power room. Because it's not like Android tiers where it, like, produces heat, I don't think. It doesn't produce heat like the, computer towers. Or the other modded computer towers. Wait, what is it? I didn't check, actually. Oh, 5 silver. That's the cheapest recipe I've ever seen. Wait, title description. Oh no, I should have read that. An enormous supercomputer capable of autonomously managing your colony claims that the AI has a malevolent psychopath subroutine are entirely false. We promise. Alright, I believe you. If we really have to, somebody's gonna have to explode it. And I don't want it to happen. I didn't know if this casket had anything in it. We better not have to explode this thing. Or have, like, Gudvason walk in there with his cryo axe or his crypto axe and tear the thing apart. 20 years later and it's back. It's back with a vengeance. Okay, if this thing does... We'll find out if this thing produces heat. If it doesn't produce heat, it'll be super good because we can actually put it on the ship. If it's useful. Oh yeah, it's technically not 2021. It's very far in the future. 5,507, A Space Odyssey. Oh, they're too busy too. Everybody's too busy building everything else. Also, Anything to research that isn't part of Glitter Tech or Glitter World. Spaceship props? Oh no, that's what yeah, that's what got bought. The black skip. Oh yeah, welcome back. Welcome back. Yeah, every Thursday will be interactive. So sorry for the confusion. But that is solid though. Every Thursday, almost no matter what. Sure, I'll do biofuel refining. Sure, I'll do FSX refining. Sure, I'll do multi-split air conditioning. Sure, I'll do sentry guns. Oh yeah. Yeah. Oh yeah. You gain coins for watching non-interactive streams. That's I mean it's cool though. It's cool because that means that even if you only come here for interactive, you can still benefit from being here when it's not interactive. So I like that. Advanced launchers, sure. Wake up production, also sure. Oh, builder, we got one persona core. One persona core. Wait a minute. 3K points? Don't you only gain 22 or 220 points an hour? How do you get 3K points? What is that? How does that make sense? Where does that math come from? Is there something wrong with my point gain system? Or what? 3K points. I'm really trying to think as to how that could happen. Because you spent points on Thursday, so that wouldn't be your points. You only gained 1,100 points. Okay, wait. You spent like all your points that you gained on Thursday. You would have only got no, because I looked it up. Apparently, like on the actual point system, when I was putting in like custom point rewards, it says that viewers gain 220 points per hour. Or I think if you're a tier 3 sub, you'd gain like 440. Oh, watch streaks. Yeah, that could be it. Because I was gonna say, you should have only gained like 1,100 points last stream if you were there the whole time. As of now, you'd only have 880 points from today. But yeah, with watch streaks, you gain like an extra 1,000 for 2 days. So yeah, no, that's where that came from. Okay, everything makes sense now. Hey, welcome, or hey, Darklight. No, Thursdays are interactive streams, and then Saturdays are just normal non-interactive RimWorld. So sorry for the confusion. Oh no, bad temperature. Oh yeah, that too. So if you watch, you'll gain points which you can exchange for coins during next Thursday's interactive. So okay, so this does require. What if I put it in the fridge? Actually, there's enough room in here. Why not? And then I'll put it in the fridge in the ship too. Who cares? Wait, actually... Yeah, I'll check. What if I make this, like, -20? Power draw is still 100. I don't think it's possible to get to -20, though. Because of the heat efficiency of the walls. So I don't think it's possible to actually get to -20. If I had, like, triple thick walls, it probably would be, but not normally. Okay, just to avoid the work speed penalty, can somebody... Sam, can you move this? Oh, reserved by Builder 3. Yeah, no, apparently. Bad temperature. There is no tab, but I did see, like... Okay, Kyle. No, Kyle. No job set. Cannot manage AI manager. Wait, what? Oh, manager. That would make sense. That would make sense a bit. Yeah, no, this has always been here, but I never knew what to do with it. But I guess, like... Okay, power. Wow. What is this, like Factorio or something? This is super like Factorio. Okay. Okay, in total... Oh, but is this including the whole map? I think this is including the whole map. Because... Yeah, it's including fission reactors. So, until we get into space, it's not completely accurate. Oil wells, 4K. What? Okay, so nothing's using up much power, actually. Our biggest power draw are the oil wells, the ship radiators. Oh, android pods. That's a big draw. Ship airlocks, because we have 40 of them. But, I mean, nothing's using up crazy amounts. And somehow, one fission reactor is producing more fuel than everything we have, I think, combined. Like, that's more than our entire base. Also, what is that? Is it because I just built this that it's so small? Yeah, it's like slowly filling in. All I know is we're good power-wise. Power-wise, we're pretty good. Yeah. This. And this is like foraging, yeah. Oh, this... Yeah. Yeah, you can check, like, mineable minerals, check for roof supports. Oh, wait! Managers will calculate roof support before designating mining and deconstruction tasks, drastically reducing the risk of cave-ins and roof collapse. Okay, yeah. So I can tell them to mine stuff on the map. So, like, jade. Wait. Oh, no. There's no jade. Or no, none expected from stone type. We have 68, or we have 96 jade in storage. Granite. Oh no, I think I glitched it. Oh no, it takes a bit to update. 171 granite in storage. But I'm not sure how to work this. Mining area, unrestricted. Wait, manage. Uh-oh. This This job was last updated 1 day, 5 hours ago, and is scheduled to be updated every 1 day, 0 hours. I don't know if I want that. Oh, wait, no, this is how you set stuff. Well, no, that just allows you to make a new job. So, like, this is the job, and then if I click here and then do manage, it'll do another job. But, what? So if I do, like, okay, I'm gonna find something on my map, I guess. So, like, if there's a chunk of... I've mined too much stuff on my map. That's one problem. This colony's so resource hungry. I don't think there's any ore on the map. Okay, here. This is a rose quartz. Yeah. Okay, so, like, rose quartz is pretty just standard and alone. So, like, if I go to the management, or manager. Okay, mining. What if I select rose quartz? But count all on map. Wait. This is only selecting, like, the actual pieces. Well, okay, this is only selecting, with the rose quartz, the actual chunks. Oh. Okay, but, okay, this is selecting the chunks. Expected yield, rose quartz chunk. A hard... But it says... Target count. Well, it said 2 before. But... because there's 2 chunks of rose quartz. Oh. Wow. This is too advanced. Okay, yeah, I can select an actual number. What if I just select 2? Not 0, 2. 2. I don't even... Count all on map, 2. Wait, count only in stockpiles and storage buildings. So I'd want to count all on map. What am I even doing? Yeah, I noticed that one before you even said it. Yeah, but, like, okay, yeah, there's nothing I need to be mining, so, I mean, I guess I'll figure this out later. Foraging, though. I guess it only lists things that are on your map, because obviously these aren't all the forageable items on the map. Apple trees, that's a good one. Apple trees... Can I just do infinite? No, 3,000 max. What if I just do, like, target 204? Only fully matured plants. Count all on map. There are no apple trees? Manage? I have no clue. Wow, you can do it. What if we do every hour? I don't know. Well, why would I want apples? Oh, wait, here. Oh, 250 expected from current designations. Oh, okay. So it forages apples until it has how many apples I want. That makes sense. So what if I just want all apples? Just give me every apple on the map. Because my farmers aren't that busy. If I want every apple on the map, and I want it to reassign it every hour. We're researching stuff too fast. Yeah, and it just reset it. Okay, it has just readjusted and now is telling me that I'm going to get almost 3,000 apples. Wait, but then... Oh, I like this. It selected them all to be harvested. Because, I mean, I used to make a lot of cider with apples. Also, is this bad temperature? What? I mean, it's inefficient, but I don't want to make the room any colder. I guess I wish it would tell me what good temperature is. That's what I want. I mean, I can do like 10. Yeah, no, I'll check the other tabs. I'll just make this 10 degrees maybe to make it a bit quicker. Because, I mean, good, we're harvesting apples. Nice. Okay. Livestock. Oh, yeah. I guess if it's AI, it doesn't care. Okay, this is every animal, though. Like, I can tell this is every animal. Because we do not have bison on this map. Yeah, because, like, Boulder Mitt, 0 tamed and 0 in the wild. Okay, so... this just tells you to hunt or tame animals, I'm assuming. So, like, Muffalo. Wait! Okay, so, like... I need this. Okay, I need to use this on my test medieval file. Yeah, because on my test medieval file, I have 36 pigs, and I don't want to manually tell which ones should be butchered. But I also don't want to have 800 pigs because I'm not caring about how many pigs I have because they eat a lot of food. Yeah, so... okay, so I can say, like, I want there to be... Well, technically it doesn't matter how many juvenile animals you set. You technically want juvenile animals to be, like, maximum, because you don't want them to be killed while they're babies. But then, like, I can set it to where I only want 10 adults and 10 adult males and 10 adult females. So... it'll leave all the babies, but the moment one of the babies becomes an adult, it will kill either a male or a female. To make sure all the... This is super good. Because this is like other games I've played in the past that they're not as advanced as RimWorld, but they had systems like this, where you could set like livestock amounts. This is super good. Okay, I don't need it on this map, because we're super not animal reliant, so... Okay, sweet. Okay, I don't need any of this, but now I know it exists, so this is super cool. Sentry guns, nice. We still have some research. We're researching way too quick. Logging. Or forestry. Yeah, like, I would assume a basic bench actually... It requires somebody with the managing skill checked to walk over there, sit there for a second, and then assign the tree to be killed, or the tree to be foraged, and then walk away. Like, they'd have to do it manually and, like... Well, they'd have to be like me. They'd have to sit down and click, or, like, you know, click, in quotations, on every tree and assign them to be cut down. Rather than instantly, like the AI does. So, yeah. So... Oh, you can set areas to be cleared so that wind turbines never run slowly. That's super good. You can tell them to not cut down. I think this is a dangerous mushroom or something. And then also you don't want to cut down the anima tree, but you can tell them to. Yeah. And then, yeah, you can tell them to stop cutting down trees once there's a certain amount of wood in the stockpile. Yeah, this is super cool. And really useful. So, I need this in my medieval file and my next super advanced file too. So yeah, again, I don't need any of the jobs of this. And then, okay, no, this is hunting. All this has to do with taming and maintaining livestock. But oh, you can tell them. Okay, you can tell them to hunt animals until you have a certain amount of meat in your stockpile, which is again good. You can tell them to not hunt exploding animals or predators, or, like, you know, maybe you don't want to hunt mules or cows, but deer, or I guess deer, that's still a herd. Okay, I don't know specifically what herd animals does, but oh, what? Count human meat, count insect meat. Yeah, and then it says, wait, this is a shortcut for toggling insect meat in the threshold filter. Well, I guess what if I specifically say, like, maybe it's not this, but, overview. Because I know I have, what's it called? Mega, no, maybe I have Muffalo meat. No. Yeah, so, like, okay, I just killed a ton of badgers. So if I select badger, yeah, so, like, I would assume you can have it so, like, if you have specifically below 200 badger meat, then kill badgers until you have above a certain amount of badger meat. Oh, yeah, here, I guess. Yeah. So, if I specifically wanted to select... Also, this is a weird menu. It doesn't look like any other RimWorld menu. If I only wanted them to count badger meat, and then only kill badgers when we're below 200 badger meat, yeah, it'd do that. This is super cool. It takes a lot of the annoying, like, repetitive stuff of RimWorld and just makes it automatic, which is obviously, like, somebody would have thought of doing this, because it makes tons of sense. And then overview. Oh, overview. It just tells you all your recipes and who is working them. It's just, obviously, it doesn't matter that I have people working and managing, because the AI does everything. I don't need people working and managing, because I don't need them. And yeah, every hour it will reselect apple trees to be cut down when every hour, but then it'll select new trees if, you know, a tree grows to maturity in the next hour. I'll do, like, every 8 hours, why not? Yeah, this is super cool. Yeah, I'd never done managing. I thought it was going to be like... I didn't think it was going to be as detailed as it is. Now, you may be questioning, why would you get a mod that allows managing if you didn't want to do managing because you like micromanaging? I can't answer that. And the answer is, I don't know if I even like micromanaging. I just know I like the results from micromanaging. Because when I micromanage, I know things are getting done right. But yeah. So you can... Yeah, like if you have a file with tons of livestock, like if you have like a file of like 40 cows or something, and they just have a big pasture to eat in, so you don't have to worry about food. You could say like, okay, keep 20 males, 20 females, so it's the optimum amount of like, well, I guess I don't know if that's optimum, but it makes sense to be somewhat optimum for most amount of kids being had. And every time they have a kid, don't kill the kid, but wait till the kid is mature. Then again, take out one of the cows. So at that point, you'll always have like meat in store. Or if your meat drops below a certain amount, every month or every week, because obviously you don't want to do it right away because you know cows take time to grow. But like, oh, every week if our food is below 2,000 or our beef is actually, that's the big thing though. You could technically, even though this wouldn't really work, say like if beef is below 2,000, hunt deer or something. It wouldn't, because technically, because then it would never stop killing deer because the deer would never make the beef go above 2,000. But you know, you could do something like that. But or just stuff like if meat is below 2,000, obviously not counting. Well, you could say if beef and venison is below 2,000, then hunt deer. And then if male cows or female cows are above 20, kill either of them. Yeah. Yeah, but the thing is though, is with the option, you can make you're completely free to make something that doesn't make sense. Like having beef go below 2,000, hunt deer. It is up to you. I like it. It is actually, because yeah, I mean, the only reason I like, I guess, micromanaging is because I know it gets the result I want. But now, as long as there's not some glitch in the mod, if I do this, I also know I'm getting the result I want. It's just currently, because my colony is basically at a standstill, I have no need to do the micromanaging. All I do is just sit here and wait for them to build the ship and then go on trading missions. But on my next file, it will be super useful. Also, can somebody please build a floor there? Oh no, there is no floor there. This ship would have exploded. Wait a minute. There's no hull plating. That could have been bad. Yeah. You know, see, for now, I mean, I like apples, I guess. I like when they have apple cider. That's cool. But, so for now, it's not that useful. But for my next file, and even for my current test medieval file, I can finally deal with the 36 pigs I have. Because they're eating too much food, and I don't want to expand anymore to give them more food. So it'll be super, super useful. Yeah, I guess I just had never explored into this mod. And I really regret it. It could have helped out a ton, at the very least on this file. Well, I guess even more on a medieval file, because you rely a lot on a medieval file on like wood and stuff and stone, rather than everything here is either plasteel or steel. It seems, with like little bits of fancy wood, but yeah. I mean, thank you for, you know, making me want to research into this stuff. Yeah, I mean, on this file, it's useless because there are no trees. All the wood I get is from outside sources and trading, but so that I obviously know when the wood's coming in or out on this file. Yeah, actually, just to keep stuff like wood and everything at maximum, rather than having to go out of my way to tell them to cut down extra trees. Yeah, I'll do that. Also, this deployable turret. This deployable turret. I think I'm just gonna get rid of the turret. I'm gonna replace it with any other turret, because the deployable. It's not even that good of a turret, I don't think. It's just a normal turret, but it's deployable. So, yeah, it's fitting. Because, yeah, stuff like wood, it's like... Well, on this file, again, yeah, cutting down trees isn't going to help me, but... on that file, it's like, okay, if we're under 1,000 wood, check every 3 days to make sure that we have above 1,000 wood. Or maybe every... It doesn't really matter how often you check it. It's, well, I guess it's more work for Cody if it's every hour. He'd have to be there every hour, actually. I wouldn't want to do that. Every hour is really only manageable when you have an AI thing. Yeah, it's not like the AI is doing anything else. He's fine in there. But, you know, I don't want Cody having to, every single hour, run to the manager bench just to write down a couple of trees to be cut down. I mean, every day would be fine. Well, yeah. Well, because I guess the reason I did that is so, like, I don't know, if my colonist needs to be doing some other job, they have 7 hours to do something else rather than having to constantly forage for apples. Because, like, I mean, maybe... Okay, like, somebody like, who is it? It's Tanner, I think. Tanner, I have set to do... I don't know why I clicked on his name. Where's Tanner? Like, Tanner, I have set to do crop growing and cutting before hunting. And hunting is how they train. So I don't want, like, Hunter... Or I don't want Tanner stopping training every hour to go cut down an extra tree or something. When... Or to go harvest an extra tree when he could just, you know... train for 7 hours and then cut down for a few hours. Yeah, no, it could have its uses, and I don't really see a downside, so I think I would use it. Like, there's no downside to it. I mean, it uses up 500 watts. That's nothing. 500 watts isn't much. So, like, yeah, it does have its uses. It's just, you know, not as useful. But for 500 watts, who cares? For 500 watts, I'll just bring it aboard. And also the work speed doesn't matter, so I can put it anywhere, really. And even if for some reason the work speed penalty does apply to the AI manager, I mean, I'm not going to need him that much, so it's not going to affect him too much. I think so. From what I saw, like, there are, yeah. From what I saw, there are, like, space station things, or, like, well, I mean, kind of like how you can get a mission to explore, like, a ruin, or, like, a supply stash. You can get missions in space where it's, like, there's an abandoned space station, and I've seen space stations and stuff with, like, big asteroid chunks, as part of them. Those, I think they do include, I think there are, like, I think there are creatures that live on asteroids, though. But, you know, that's just another thing to deal with. Like, there are things that live in the asteroids. Sometimes, depending on the asteroid. Also, is this collecting? No. Because we're out. That's why it's not collecting. We're out of fuel. We are out of fuel, but luckily we have enough for technically 2 liftoffs. Wait. Oh no! Okay, what's stopping you from entering space? Besides needing 1,000 more fuel. So, besides needing to build... Here. I need to move some stuff. Put these here and here. Besides moving these walls to build more, 2 more engines and fueling them. The guns need to be made, well, no, I mean, they're not expensive. The engines don't even require, no, it would only need, well, realistically, it would only need 1 single engine, so, like, not even, like, a rocket engine. It would only require a small rocket engine, but other things are going to be put on the ship, like, I need to move, hospital beds and everything like that, which are going to increase the weight of the ship. So, we're going to need more than, it requires now, just not too much more. Definitely not 2 engines worth more. Obviously, the majority of the weight is coming from, you know, the heat sinks, the shuttle bays, the fission reactors, the cores, then the guns. Actually, what's our combat rating right now? Wait. Our combat rating was like, if I'm not mistaken, it was like 200 before we built any of the guns. So either we need a lot more guns, or combat rating isn't really needed as a judge of, like, what power you have. Yeah, I have no clue. On the first file I ever built, or I ever played on, or the first file I ever streamed, I randomly had into space. Oh, no, the guns, if you put roofs on, the guns are technically, like, it's just showing the guns like this. The guns have, like, the mechanical stuff as part of the actual room, but the actual gun part is above the ship, like, sticking out of it. So like, and it's the same way when you attack a ship. So like when you attack a ship, your vision will just be like this. Like if I were to attack my ship, all I'd be able to see is like the outer hull and the roof, but I'd also be able to see the guns themselves because they're not actually in the ship. Though, unfortunately, even though the guns aren't technically in the ship, you can't walk under them. So like, whatever the mechanical parts of the gun are, they take up the actual space in the room, so people have to actually walk around them. Meaning, you know, I couldn't have a gun like right here, because then people couldn't access the rest of this part of the ship, in case one of the guns broke down or something. But yeah, then we need to build more guns. Apparently 2 more engines, not expensive. More guns. 2 more engines. And then bring stuff over, I guess. I don't know. I think just sheer time-wise, no. Like, I think just time-wise, I won't be able to. But, like, easily next stream. Like, I'll be able to be in space for a while next stream. Or next Into Space stream. Because I'm not going to be bringing all this. I don't need all of this. Like, I don't need raw compost. There's nothing to compost. Like, I don't need the hundreds of raw compost. I don't need any of the stone blocks. I don't need any wood, even. I don't even think I need wood. I mean, I'd bring like 1,000. Oh, I'd bring the wood just because, you know, in case I want to build new furniture or something. But it's just a lot of stuff to carry. And I don't want to do it until the ship is ready. So like, actually wait, I mean, I could now, kind of. Wait. Actually, if I go to stockpile, make a new stockpile, because this is what I'm planning to have like our stockpile as, especially since like, you know, when the salvage bay brings in material and the shuttle bay brings in people with material, they'll just be able to, you know, store it really easily. But if I set this on, thank you. I mean that really means a lot. I try my best, I guess. But my best, I guess. I mean, I mean, not to be like self-depreciating or anything, but like I feel like I could do more. Like I don't feel like I'm like fully trying, but that, I mean, it could just be me being hard on myself, but that really does mean a lot. Thank you. And well, I mean, I guess on like the same note, like I guess you're about as good of a viewer as I could ask for. Just you are here like every stream, way more than I think I could watch myself. Like, I mean, out of like anybody, it's like if you were to ask like, okay, like, you know, who are you usually there to entertain? It's like, well, you. I mean, you're here, like, 100%. You are like my most loyal viewer, and I don't know what to say about that. Like, I'm so thankful that somebody like you watches me. And it's super um nice to like hear that you actually think I'm like good. So yeah, thank you. I mean, yes, that is correct. OBS doesn't have a start stream button unless you click the end stream button because they're the same button. But yeah, okay, streaming. Okay, sorry, it just means a ton. So thank you. Um, that this is also true. It's very true. Um, okay, I need to set this as where I'm gonna be storing everything, I guess. But if I start bringing on uranium, well, I don't want to bring steel, but well, I guess what else am I using steel for? Well, a lot of stuff actually. If I start bringing on uranium, um, if I don't have a skip for steel. Well, it stores all my steel. Oh, it doesn't. If I bring a skip over, I mean, this skip is as good as any. No, I need wood too. But okay, you know, the thing is though, I don't like how I can. I can read that perfectly. And I don't know why I can. Um, but if we start bringing uranium over here, um, we can start. Oh, we don't need to make fuel rods. We'll start. We'll bring the uranium. We'll bring the uranium. We'll bring the uranium rods over here. Actually, maybe I don't know. I don't know where the safest place to bring the uranium rods are. I genuinely don't. I don't think there's an actual safe area to bring uranium rods. But I mean, maybe here, right here, could be safe for uranium rods. Um, can I fit uranium fuel rods in here? No, I can't. What can I fit uranium fuel rods in? I have no clue. There's nothing I can... There's nothing that stores enough to fit uranium fuel rods in. Safe? Whoa, whoa, whoa. I didn't... When did I get safe? A secure lockable box for safely storing valuables against theft and or damage from fire. It can only store gold, silver, and jade. It can store 20 stacks of it, though. Wait a minute. That's all my silver. I can store all of my silver in one safe. I don't have as much anymore, but it's super good. We need heaters on the ship. I forgot about that. The ship's gonna get completely frozen if I don't. And I'm not using them. I'm gonna need more than this, but you know, it'll help out a little bit. I probably only need one heater for this room. They're all connected. Okay. Well, I mean, you probably won't be able to tell me today, but tomorrow, hopefully. Um, but it's super nice to hear that I can distract somebody for hours. Um, okay, stuff in here. Where are people gonna be living? That's it, I think. Maybe a heater here. I mean, this is the only place people are gonna be living. Oh no, in here. Heater in here. We don't need heater in the bathroom. Okay, so heaters are done. Oh wait, no. The research room. We don't need a research. We don't need a research room. We have infinite. We have infinite research. We have not. We don't need to research anything. Um. Also, these auto doors are super fast. They take too long to shut. Actually, they're so fast. Um. Okay, we need to start moving stuff then. Well, I guess we need more guns. Um. Are we making advanced component? Please tell me we're making. Somebody's making advanced component. Okay, everybody is. Oh no, Beats is. Of course he is. Okay, when Beats finishes his last advanced component, he will never make another one again. I'm sorry, Beats, but you're not fast enough. If anybody's above 12, then they can work on it. Who are you? Crafter by 28. Oh, you died! Your name changed! Oh no. Oh no, I just crafted you. Your name didn't change. I just didn't remember to change your name. You're a tier 2, right? I think. I don't know. What's your skills? Tier 2. Robots. You're a crafter MK2, actually. MK2. Oh, 2. Well, same thing, but doesn't matter. Okay, advanced component. And we need to connect these guns to the power supply, because I don't know. Let's find out if the power supply is adequate. I doubt it, but we're about to find out. Oh no, I probably can't build those. No, the power lines work perfectly. Power lines usually work perfectly. somehow allow them to all be powered. We're about to find out if we... Energy for fire. Or energy to fire. Is that required? Ooh. Oh, not bad. Not any... Okay, any sort of mage is good. Well, I say that. If you're gonna pick a mage, don't pick some mages. Okay, I've noticed, though, some mages are much rarer than others. Because blood mages seem to be rare, but it seems like... What are they called? It seems like... There's a lot of technomancers sometimes. Like, you don't see many crazy ones. And, like, chronomancer. I've seen chronomancers, too, but I don't think I've ever seen a blood mage normally, and I've only seen, like, one necromancer normally. Well, that, and also, for the medieval file, I got a mod that adds even more. It's, like, some crazy add-on that adds, like, 14 new classes and, like, 200 spells. But so far, I don't know what new ones it added, because I can't tell which ones are new and which ones are old, because I don't know everything about normal RimWorld of Magic. So I have no clue which ones are actually new or have always been that way. Okay, nice. Well, I guess that must have been the mod that Desirable had, because after stream one day he said, like, because he had said, like, whatever my streams or my, like, RimWorld style was, and he said to check out his. So I watched him playing through Discord, and he must have, I guess he had wait, if you got an add-on interactive. Okay, I guess. I mean, I don't know. Well, the only problem is actually no, the Chaos Mage I think is the only guy who might benefit from it. Cuz it did all I know is it said some classes might get new spells with the add-on. Like some pre-existing classes could get new classes through the mod. But the Necromancer didn't have any new spells even when I reset his class. So I think the only person who will benefit from it is you, as you're a Chaos Mage, so you can just learn any new spells. And any new person. But I don't think it's, like, super great. I think the original classes are fine how they are, but it just adds new ones, so that'll be cool. So yeah, I'll add it to interactive. And I think it's 100% save game compatible. So yeah, I'll do that. But I think the mod that Desirable was playing with had to have been Empires. Because there was silver coming into his colony from different places. Oh, okay. Yeah, I guess that, I mean, it must have been what he had. Because, yeah, it would say, like, oh, 700 silver has been delivered from, like, whatever town and, like, the different towns in the game. Obviously, they're all randomized, so I can't name them. I can't name them, but... Oh, you can build floors under these. I don't need to. How much power are these using? We'll find out. We'll find out when they build this one. Energy to fire! Wait, how different are the traits, I guess? Like, how crazy are they? Or are they, like, stuff like, oh, plus 10%, you know, social skill or plus 10% for farming speed or something. Or are they crazy like 30% or something? Or like 5%. That's like not crazy, but it's not crazy, but it's noticeable. Well, it's probably not noticeable either. But oh, that was useful, BuilderBot. Oh, okay. What? So like plus 10% money earned or something? Or like, oh, plus 10% speed in which you can convince a colony to become part of yours? Or like a base? That could be cool. Yeah, I gotta test it out on my my test file. Okay, yeah. So stuff like that, I guess. So I mean depending if you've got a big empire, 5% could be a lot. Cuz like I mean if you get 10,000 silver, that's 500 research points. That's enough to research a lot of small techs just alone. So yeah, that's substantial. Though I mean, 10,000 silver, that's a lot. Uh What am I looking at here? What do you mean? What is using up pop? Let's check the lines, boys. Wait. Oh no, it's out of fuel. Okay, I was about to freak. Okay, the reactor is out of fuel. That's why we've completely run out of fuel. Okay, who's the fast guy we own? Ted or Ryan? Ryan, I want you to refuel the reactor. We're losing 14,000 fuel or energy a second. Or yeah, maybe. Smiles with contentment, sweet. You need to run, okay? We need to find out exactly how much power we need, or we're gonna die. The ship is running out of power. You need to run as fast as you can with that 113 uranium rods. Okay, I was about to... If we were losing 14,000 power a second, just from having the guns be active, even with a 30,000 power reactor, I would have just quit. I would have been like, whoa, oh no, the world exploded. We get to start the new file now. But no. Into space, or save our ship is not being too unfair. Also, don't automatically fuel it if you're thinking of doing it. Of course you are. There's more to come once I fully set up. Oh, okay. Well, yeah, because I mean, maybe you could start like spreading your influence once you have a name. Because then, like, you can convince other, towns to join you and stuff. If you're like powerful or rich or something. Okay, yeah, plus 15,000 power. That's much more like it. But I'm kind of thinking we're going to need all 4 of these. Yeah, 100%. Um. Oh. Oh, so you can select one at first. Um. Wait. Oh, okay. So like okay, so you can slowly, gain better benefits from having uh like a bigger empire. But you only start off with like the first trait you pick. This is a lot of walls. Uh-oh. Oh, I selected a robot. Okay, more engines. Thank you. Do they have power? Not yet. There. Apparently I can... Ooh, wait, that's way better. Can I put a fuel tank in here? No, not crude oil. Chem fuel. Wait, 8? I don't know if it saves storage room, but it saves time, so I'll do that. So if we can build chem fuel storage tanks. We can build chem fuel storage tanks. Rimatomic, or rimfeller. And we can build a pipeline across here. And then up to the tank. And then it'll auto refuel the tanks. That's so much more, that makes so much more sense. So like, and then also, where are they? Here. Siphon. Wait, is siphon chem fuel from cans into storage tanks. Then we put one of those here and here. Okay, sweet. So that'll make it so much, and they'll be independent to reduce potential problems. Okay, no, that's the... I need the Empire mod, then. Definitely. Okay, we are super close to getting into space. We just need a bit more advanced components, which we're making, and a bit more guns. Because all power is done, all heat is done, all, you know... room for human stuff is done and android stuff. Heat and cool is done. Wait, is this... I was gonna say, why is it not powered? We just need to move stuff in, build more power, or build more storage for power, and build more guns. So, next time we play, we go on an absolutely insane... trading mission trip and get tons of stuff to be as specific as possible. Okay, ship. We build small plasma turrets. We build small railguns. We build... I don't want to place these yet because we can't afford them, but we place we place 2 more plasma cannons. Like, and then like 2 more small railguns, and then another 2 small plasma cannons. And we have the power for it. We just need more power storage, and we don't need research. We have a tier 5 researcher. Why would we ever need more research? Everything else that we'd want to research is just, like, luxury at this point. So we don't need any more research. We've researched every main thing in the game that we need and don't need. We're perfect. We might get absolutely destroyed in space, but on the ground, we're perfect. And we're still waiting for that horrible mechanoid invasion. Which, I mean, what if we leave the planet before it even happens? That could happen. If we leave the planet in the next... Where is it? technically, if we leave the planet in the next 4 days, or 4.5 days, I mean, we're probably not going to do that, but if we leave the planet in the next 4.5 days, we'll absolutely dodge this mechanoid invasion and be perfect. It's just a lot of stuff to move, and we're not going to be able to move it all in time. But it should still be good. Yeah, we just gotta move our android stuff. We're only gonna need like 2 human hospital beds. I'll do 3 just in case. I mean, we already have 3 at 3 on the base in general, and then I'll build like, I mean, what can you fit? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Wait, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. It's uneven, I guess, but it doesn't matter. Oh no, we need room for storing medical supplies. Just not. Oh, actually, we can build this into like a 3x5 medical storage. Just put all our medicine. And then have like 1, 2, 3 human beds, and then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 android beds, and then we'll have our the vital center right in the middle, so it'll apply to everything, which I didn't have that option in this hospital, even though it's a big hospital, but it doesn't have any room for it in the middle. It blocks all the passageways. So yeah. Currently we're getting too many apples. Oh no! Is this all badger meat? Okay. Badger meat. I gotta do this before I end. Badger meat. Please? Maybe? There. 2 stockpiles of badger meat. And what does this store? Nothing yet. Oh no, maybe not anything I've looked at. What does this store? If it'll load, maybe. Please? It doesn't like me typing in badgers. Or it doesn't... It hates the baskets. It really does. What if I just exit out? There. Apple. Oh, that's not how you spell apple. Raw fruits, apples. There we go. Okay, that'll store a lot of apples, seeing as it can store 6,000 corn on its own. But yeah, 10:04 here. Save, make sure. Okay, I guess, yeah, 10:04 here. It's almost 10:05. Okay. We are... I don't like that I didn't make... Well, I said I was either going to make it into space today or... Well, this was like 2 weeks ago. I said I was either going to make it into space today, 2 weeks ago, or be able to be into space but not do it yet till next stream. I think, based on how we're going, we'll be able to get into space... I'll say an hour into stream next time we stream into space, or at the very least 2 hours. So we'll have 3 hours of being into space if we survive 3 hours in space. Next time we stream into space. I've made sure to say space enough. I think I've reached my space quota. Oh, nice. Always good, you know? How else do you get people to join? Just kidnap them. I love RimWorld. It's the things you can do. I love it. You can be as nice or as mean as you want, and you can be really mean. Especially with mods, and super nice too. So yeah, we should be into space an hour or two into next into space stream, I think. And I'm not gonna say like a half hour, because like I want it to be realistic and like not get too like, oh yeah, we're gonna be in it right away. It's like, no, it'll take like an hour or two, depending on what this mechanoid raid does too. But yeah. Oh, what are the traits? Yeah, so should be good. And then so okay, what do we have? Tomorrow and Monday are Terraria. Then we got interactive next Thursday. Then currently what we have plans. Currently our plans are Plants vs. Zombies 1 Game of the Year edition on Friday. And then into space again. Hopefully into space. Hopefully make it. And then more Terraria. So that's my next rest of the weekend next week. If everything goes well and there's no like Twitch outages. That's my biggest fear now that I know it can happen. For example, pacifist can't capture anyone or use military, but people don't mind the deaths of friendly colonists. And you can send envoys to improve relations. That's pretty good. People don't mind deaths of friendly colonists. You're too much of a pacifist. So yeah, I guess that's it. But yeah, so I guess that's my plans. Oh, they can revolt. Great. That's good to know. You actually have to take care of your people. Perfect. that won't result in problems. Definitely not. But yeah, so that's my plans for the near future. But other than that, I hope everybody who watched and people who didn't watch had a great stream, I guess. It doesn't make sense that you wouldn't watch and also have a great stream. But I hope you did, whatever. I had a good time. I love RimWorld. I put too many hours in this game. I put way more hours than I ever thought I would. I've only owned this game for I think less than 6 months at this point, maybe 6 months at most. And it's already my like second most played game that I know of. Well, games that actually record your playtime. Some don't, so I don't know about those, but it's like it's probably my, I'd give it in the top 5 of most played games hours wise. Like single games, not like a series or anything. Well, I guess even if you include series, it's probably still my 5th. Or one of my 5th. Double research from anyone, and you can reverse engineer tech. You haven't researched to get more research points. Yeah, I guess. Well, I guess the only downside is you don't get the other benefits, but yeah. The only benefit or the only downside is that you don't get like plus 5% research points from money, but you get double research, so that sort of cancels that negative out. So yeah, I guess I gotta check it out too. Like after stream, I'm gonna probably be up too late testing out the things you can do on my, well, I guess on my medieval file. I want to see if it works on my medieval file first. So yeah, I guess that's my plans for tonight. Hopefully everything works with the there's basically most, I would say 75% of the factions on the medieval one are new and not like vanilla, because, and it's not like there's too many factions, because it gets rid of advanced and like modern ones and replaces them with medieval ones. So it's not even like there's a clutter of civilizations. It's just a complete overhaul of civilizations and factions. So yeah, that's what I'll be doing. So yeah, yeah, I hope might send my kidnapped person to settle once he's recruited, so we can get a second colony. Send your recruit. You'll send your kidnapped person once he's recruited, so you can get tax money. Perfect plans. But I mean, genuinely might work. So yeah, yeah. I hope everybody had a great stream, and I hope everybody has a great night. And Nate, thank you. It means a ton to me that you think I'm a great streamer. Like, completely wasn't expecting that. So, thank you for being as good, as like absolutely great of a viewer as you think I am a streamer. I couldn't ask for better. So thank you. And I hope everybody has a great night. Goodbye.